don't actually. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Razor Fist Arcade, hailing from Dunkin' Donuts. Actually, we're not from Dunkin' Donuts today. We got some pizza, though.
It's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
It is actually supposed to be a life and death struggle. In fact, I'm just going to cop to being a total pleb. Right off the bat, we are... hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do a... Taryn's going to have a walkthrough handy. Because this will be the first time I've really played all the way through Tomb Raider 1, actually. I played it a lot. It's one of those games that you play a lot, but over at friends' houses growing up. I never had a PlayStation growing up, an original PlayStation. So, and this is one of those games that loves to just drop you and be like, figure it out. Right? So I remember how Angel of Darkness was even, and that's not even as bad as the early ones in terms of that syndrome. So there's some puzzles in these games, and you got to figure them out. And I don't really have this is a blind playthrough, so I don't have a whole lot of past with the series. Taryn, sir,
yes.
How many Tomb Raider games have you played?
At least 3.
Yeah.
Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. Or was it Underworld? Yeah.
Yeah, I have beaten Underworld. I love that game. It's underrated. It's one of my favorite games, actually, of all time. I think it's one of the best Tomb Raider games. Millie Mac just threw a shoe at my head through the screen. But I love that game. And I think it's the last great Tomb Raider title. I think it took a lot of the stuff that wasn't great about Legend, Anniversary, all that stuff, and sort of brought it up to date a little bit. Anyways, this game is Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. We're just going to concentrate on Tomb Raider 1 right now. We'll have our hands full with that one by itself. But dude, before we do this, let's just talk about our past with Tomb Raider, because this game, people talk about Final Fantasy VII. They talk about Resident Evil. They talk about all these games that supposedly moved so many units of PlayStations. This game right here has to be at the tippy top of them.
Oh, it is number 1 because, as we all know, there's a very popular ripoff that exists out there.
Yeah, that unfortunately is now in turn being ripped off by the new Tomb Raider games. Oh, by the way, people have pointed at this out before we jump in, because we're going to see the stupid, cheesy, woke disclaimer about all the offensive content in this game.
You should give that background, yeah.
We got to point this out, because there will be people. I had someone reply to me, well, you're playing this even after Crystal Dynamics behaved the way they were? Gang, Crystal Dynamics had nothing to do with this game. And that statement, I firmly believe, was an attempt to sabotage this, the first good Tomb Raider game in a long, long time. Okay? Crystal Dynamics had nothing to do with this. They opposed the remasters being made at every turn. Aspyr made this. Aspyr, the guys who make all those great ports and whatever. And they've done a couple of, what was it, Torn or something that they did that was an original game. Anyways, Crystal Dynamics opposed it being made because they thought that it would undermine the woke, terrible, flat-chested Lara Croft that they're currently pinching out in their current ongoing Tomb Raider series. And they're in the depths of trying to reboot Tomb Raider with kind of a unified looking Lara Croft that looks a little bit more like old Lara Croft, but is kind of, they took all the rough edges, and by that I mean cup size, out of her, kind of made her mannish, and the leaks, all of which have turned out to be true thus far, by the way, suggest that Lara Croft is going to be lesbian in their version. So you can see why Crystal Dynamics are pissed that this is happening. Because if this game comes out and sells better than the current terrible Tomb Raider titles, then, oops, sorry guys, I had the alerts off for a second there. If this game comes out and sells better than the current terrible Tomb Raider titles, then probably Embracer comes in and says, hey, this thing outsold your last several games. You guys should go back to making real Tomb Raider games. So that's what the statement is about. Not only should you not let Crystal Dynamics' silly wokeness and this goofy little disclaimer at the beginning of the game turn you off, you should buy 2 copies because of it. Because Crystal Dynamics don't want this game to sell. They don't want the remasters to do well, and you should lift them the finger. And if you like Tomb Raider, obviously, You should get it, because these remasters, I played a little bit, and I can tell you already, they're faithful, they're awesome. Because like I said, even though I didn't play all the way through Tomb Raider 1, I do have a little, I played a lot of them over at friends' houses and stuff. I remember how these games played, and this is pretty faithful. So, have you seen any of this being played at all, Taryn?
No, not at all.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if we can...
Ooh, I can hear it.
Oh, yes. Alright, do we have,
When it gets a little louder, I'll be able to compare it against our voices, make sure it's not too loud.
Yeah.
Is this physical on Switch? I don't actually know.
I don't know. Just a moment, guys. My controller isn't reading right now. Hold on.
I guess I'll read a few. Sideburns. Hope you enjoy rating tunes and woos. God fucking speak. Wagenstein.
Okay, everyone. I think we're good.
Saw a cyber trust today. I believe he means cyber truck. If you painted a light blue, it looked like Laura's boobs.
What? What? Oh!
'Cause
The
of
front end?
polygons. Yeah.
The front end. Kind of. Probably. Old 90s version of Lara Croft. Let me make sure everything's good. My controller is now plugged in.
Sorry. Lara.
Okay. Yeah, I've lost my webcam, guys. Hold on.
It keeps going on and off. You good, mate?
Just getting it all set up, guys. Keep reading.
Let's see. Obsidian Mug. So, TGWTG is no longer a website, just a YouTube channel. Thoughts? And were you ever on there?
Nope.
That's that guy with the glasses.
Yep.
Deforestator. Picked up Kingdom Come Deliverance thanks to last week's stream. Yeah, it's a great game.
Did ya? All right.
Excellent game. Notorious BARD, thank you for the 20. Guys, it was easy. Red 2. Not easy Tomb 2.
What?
I don't know. Maybe another time. Just kidding. Love the content. Enjoy
Taryn?
Huh?
Is all the video on our stream frozen?
I don't think so. No, it's not.
Spinning?
Yeah, that's spinning. You're moving. The menu's moving.
Okay, but my webcam's on?
Yeah. I see you.
Wow. So I have no preview on my side, so this is interesting.
That's very weird.
Yeah, that's not cool. But whatever.
I can see you perfectly.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. Whatever. It makes me wish I could like refresh that. But whatever. As long as we're streaming and you guys can see it, it's all that matters. I just have no preview on my end for whatever reason. So, okay. Real cool thing about this, they handled this remaster the same way that they handled the Halo. What were they? Legendary editions or whatever? The remasters of Halo, which were done really well, by the way. And that is that you have a button that instantly takes you to the original version, graphics and everything. So that not only is in-game, a lot of people haven't even noticed this, that extends to the menu. You can go back to the original PlayStation menu with a single button push. Boom. So here's the original Tomb Raider in the original Tomb Raider frame rate, might I add.
Take your damn clothes off!
Hey, stop that. There are ladies present. All right. Let's do a little Lara's Home. Get acclimated to the controls. And they remastered the cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
All right. They remastered the
Welcome to my
cutscenes.
home.
They didn't
I'll take you on a
remake the
guided tour.
cutscenes, though. Okay, so
Destroy the
Use
child.
the D-pad to go
Corrupt
into the
them
music
all.
room.
look at this.
Mark, boobies for the win. God fucking speed.
All right. So. All right. Getting used to my. We're going tank controls, at least to start with. I might try the modern control scheme a little later, see what's different. But
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
let's do some tumbling. We'll post woke blog nonsense.
Tonberry Master, thank you for that early 50. So the dilemma. Start with Tomb Raider 1 or 2 for some foreplay, or go straight to part 3 and get fucked.
I don't know what that means. All right, cool. So we're all right. Did she didn't have a crouch in the original, but she could do this little flippy thingy. Which was God, that's the first game I remember that had the flippy thingy.
Oh, switch back to the old graphics, see what it looks like.
I will. Woohoo! I love that. All right. Here's the OG. Look at this. The animations have held up real well, though. Real well. Boy, the original PlayStation was ugly. All right, here we go. Every game, by the way, not just this one.
Alexander Ferris, thank you for that 20.
All right, cool. But yeah, you can see the hard work they did. Look at this.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
game's
this
supposed to be
is...
fun, not a life and death struggle.
It looks at least as good as Anniversary, Legend. Like, it definitely
Ah, the main hall.
is on that level.
Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been
I
yet.
haven't hired any Mexicans yet.
Alexander Ferris, please
Whoa.
do.
Run up to a crate and while still pressing forward, press action and I'll vault up onto it.
They kind of remastered the audio a little, too. I don't know if they had her re-record her lines. I doubt it.
Please do. I love Lara so much. She is hot in Trump's voice.
That could be a little alarming because his daughter's named Laura. All right, that's a little... I'm going to go ahead and forego that one.
Okay.
I don't want that being used for any incestuous Tumblr memes. But thank you. All right, here we
This
go.
used to be the ballroom. I don't actually run everywhere.
Okay,
When I want to
thanks
be
for
careful,
setting me
I go
straight
for a
on that,
walk up
Laura.
and down. I won't fall off even if you try to make me. If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
Cool.
Michael McLeod, thank you for the
If
20.
a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty
Fun
fall.
quasi
Then
fact.
press forward and I'll climb up.
All right.
As a teenager, back in early 97, I recall from Game Informer magazine that the makers of the
If I do a
original
running
game
jump,
intended
I can
Lara
make a jump like that, no problem.
to be a role model for female gamers to look up to.
Dude, girls go crazy for Lara Croft. Honestly, I would venture to say most of the Tomb Raider fan base probably at this point is... If it's not getting up to 50%, it might even be past it. Women. Which is hilarious because when these games came out and for years after that, people like Anita Sarkeesian and whatever couldn't stop talking about the male gaze and how the character was just made for
Walk to the
them.
edge with the white line until
Like,
I
yeah,
stop.
male gaze spelled a
Let
little
go of
differently,
walk
but
and
yeah.
Tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last
Woohoo!
minute.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. Look at this.
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab
Oh,
the
how do
ledge.
you sidestep? Oh, that's right. Okay, here we go. Woo! There we go. First try.
Space
else?
Cowboy. Are you
I
guys-
also like one of the many little things these paintings and stuff, I don't know if this is from Eidos public domain or whatever, but these are all in Thief. So it's funny. There's a ton of crossover between Tomb Raider and Thief. There's little Easter eggs in Thief about Tomb Raider, and there's like shared assets between the two games, which I find interesting. But yeah, that right there is in Thief. Those are all these paintings. You can find them in Thief: The Dark Project and in Thief 2 and stuff. And then there's a cool Easter egg in... we should have made this a super chat. I didn't even think about it. There's a cool Easter egg in Thief: The Dark Project where he... And I think it might be a line that was cut. It's just in the game files. Where Garrett is in... it's in, like, Song of the Caverns or something else. And he says, haha, time to raid some tombs. Right?
You know what? I may have heard
Right
that
vault
going
up
through
here.
the audio file collection.
Press forward.
Yep.
I can't climb up because the gap is too small.
And it's a real line.
Press right, and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward.
But yeah, these two series, Thief and Tomb Raider, have always been kind of
Backwards,
related that way.
And I'll jump off backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button, and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
Oi!
Space Cowboys.
There we go.
Are you going to talk about how Microsoft and Sony pretty much submitted to Nintendo?
Pretty much.
Not a life and death struggle.
We'll see. That I don't know what Phil Spencer was talking to me. He said he was going to make some kind of statement, but I don't think he did. It'll probably be this week. But I don't know. It is kind of funny though. Apparently now there's a rumor. Talk about terrible timing. What a terrible misstep this would be for Microsoft. That they want to get into handheld space now. Like, what? Did you
The
not
jump button
see...
and the directions.
Did you not watch Sony get immolated alive when they tried to launch the PSP? Which is still... Man, fanboys have a big nostalgia scene around the PSP, but the PSP failed. Like, make no mistake. No bones about it. It was a failure. And the Vita was an even bigger failure. All right, here we go. It didn't meet sales expectations at all. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's jump. Here we go. Nice. Boy, these... Dude, and these are the OG controls. These swimming controls have aged really well.
Yeah.
Oh, air.
And you gotta remember, man, this is 96. Wasn't it the same year as Mario 64? Like, this was the bleeding edge of 3D platforming.
Oh, yeah, totally.
For them to have this much figured out this early... Seriously.
Right.
And all the
Now I
credit
need to
goes
take
to
off
Core
these wet
Design,
clothes.
the original developers of Tomb Raider. Not the usurpers. What do we got in the way of... Okay, those are our extras. Watching the credits. Thanks, guys. Sound. Okay, we're good. We're gonna have... Do we have subtitles? Yes, we have subtitles. Okay, everyone, shall we dive into the game? As I said, I did play a little bit just to see how it works. We'll go ahead and just do a... And there's unfinished business, which I don't know what that is. Do you know? Is that like a bonus thing that was part of like the Tomb Raider Gold or something?
I have no clue.
Again, another crossover with Thief. Thief did this same thing. When they released the gold version, Thief: The Dark Project got 3 extra missions. I assume that's what unfinished business is. It's part of Tomb Raider Gold. The OG... Now, these are the OG cutscenes. They didn't remake them, but they remastered them. And if I hit the button, you'll see what I mean. This is what they looked like originally, gang. And then you hit it, and it goes... You can see they cleaned them up. Probably from the original files, I would assume.
Oh, Michael McLeod. Fun quasi-fact as a teenager. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Thank you. Andrew Van Halen, PlayStation
Calcutta.
or Saturn?
What's a man got to do to get that kind of attention?
Kind of attention from you.
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
Wow.
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park.
Her neck is like the width of a tetherball
Vast
pole.
mountain ranges to cover. Sheer walls of ice.
Yeah.
Rocky crags. Savage winds. And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Are you busy tomorrow?
You can see the main change in that cutscene was they made it darker for some reason, but these are the original 3D files, I think, that they just whatever.
There were laptops back then. They were
96? Yeah, baby.
They were
96.
enormous.
Yeah, I had a friend who had a laptop in 96.
It's Kung Lao.
Yeah, right? It's Kung Lopez, really. He's got a poncho on.
Yeah.
Poncho and a bag of oranges. How did she know? How did she know to push just that one?
She did her research.
Right. Oh boy. Oh, sure, leave him to die. Oh well, he had a nose ring. He deserved to die. You like how she's got shorts on in the freaking snow? She's like in the Alps. It's a great character introduction, though. She goes full shadow here. This is very, very Phantom. Right? She'll shoot creatures, doesn't shoot humans until later. I don't know if she does in this game, but later in the series she shoots a lot more humans.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like the Phantom that way. She's got 2 45s, and she's mostly shooting guns out of hands and stuff. There's a lot of the Phantom in her, actually. The way, you know, exploring ruins and ancient civilizations and... Dude, look at this. And of course, I remember all this,
This is
really
great.
well. Look at this. Great attention to detail in the original game with the paws. I always thought that was cool. But yeah, this is what she looks like now, guys. This is why I'm saying, don't let that Crystal Dynamics tomfoolery throw you off. Aspire did an incredible job with this. Whoa. Traps! Traps! Traps!
Volcanicus Rex. Thanks for playing Lee Aaron last stream. Now I have another massive discography to work through. It'll be good for painting battle mechs 2 at least.
Indeed.
Alexander Ferris.
What's over here?
Love your newest rant. So true. Metal is not dead, but metal media is.
Oh, long dead.
Christmas only comes once a year.
There we go.
It's not commie.
Ooh. Here we go. Oh, there's that classic sound.
Long live
I
true
think they
metal.
brought that back. That was in Underworld, right?
It's been
Oh, that's how you
years.
draw your guns. Okay. Here we go.
Long live true
Yeah.
metal. Rebels like John Schaefer.
Oh, how awesome is that? Dude, underrated. The 2 most underrated sound effects in all of gaming. Lara holstering and unholstering her weapons, and the gunshot sounds from Tomb Raider. Seriously, they did a great job with that. I always thought that back in the day.
Tom would like to know, will you be streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Neither of us owns a PlayStation 5.
Yep, no interest. It will be released on everything else, though.
Yeah.
So maybe one day
Keep-
we'll do it after it's released on a proper console or platform.
Go look
Oh,
at that trailer. Exclusive until May 20-something.
yeah. They wouldn't have made a dime if they were PS5 exclusive. Nobody's made any money being PS5 exclusive. I mean, Sony literally came out, kind of surprised me, literally saying the PS5 is essentially in its sunset cycle now because, and I'm quoting them, PS5 failed to meet sales expectations. Part of that is probably the pandemic and all the shortages that everybody had for so long. I mean, it happened to both consoles. And I'm talking about Xbox and PS5. Switch was its own beast. At the end of the day, who was smarter than Nintendo? They got their console out before all that nonsense happened. So they were well established by the time the pandemic happened. So they didn't have those kind of production shortages. They didn't have the same problems that Sony and Xbox did. Once again, Nintendo gets one over on everybody. Dude, look how much better it looks in the remaster. Check this out. Look at the original graphics. All super bright so you can see, and then boom. They've got a similar atmosphere here in Anniversary, if I remember correctly. Like, they remade this part pretty well in Anniversary, I think.
Yeah. Going back to what you were saying, exclusives are going the way of the dinosaur.
They are. You can't
Specifically
make
the
money.
way the dinosaurs Laura is about to kill.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, I almost phased through the... Yep, there we go. Is there something...
Art thou not a thief?
Ooh!
Then steal thyself away, pest.
Oh, this is where we need to go.
Alexander Ferris, I hate PS5. Last one I bought was 4, but
You're letting me loose?
F PlayStation Now. Yeah. Oh.
Boy, what a failure PlayStation Now was. Dude, everything is so just butter smooth. They did a great job bringing this remaster together. I assume this is something I need to open.
Striker, did gents know anything about the Legacy of Kain Easter eggs? And that's a first-time super chat. Thank you.
I'm sure there is one. A lot of those Eidos games had crossover Easter eggs.
Richard Slammer, salutations, gentlemen. I never understood handhelds. The Game Boy, the PlayStation Portable, and if Xbox gets into the market, you can play video games on your TV at home.
Yep.
Why play on a small screen?
Exactly. Well, and that's the only reason I have a Series X is because I'm primarily a PC gamer. We're playing this on PC.
Yep.
But I like playing on my big TV, too. That's a cool... I think everybody should, have a nice entertainment setup to play. And if you're going to do that, you got to have a console.
It all really just depends on your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Do you have a nice, comfortable area to sit in, like a living room, play on a big screen? Do you have a nice desk or PC setup?
Yeah!
Maybe you like to lay in bed and play games. You never know. That's what the Steam Deck's for.
Oh, God, I hate that thing.
Or the Switch. Cunning Druger. If I was in charge of the remake, I would add breast size toggle to the menu. That would range from journalist safe to classic.
Wow, I think, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, they actually gave her a little beef up. See? Yeah, a little bit. She's been drinking her milk. Having her vitamins. All right.
Alexander Ferris, thank you for that additional 5. Excuse me. Is that Abby Shapiro? No.
Oh my God. Can I? Ooh, barely. Whew. That was close. Is there anything down here that I need to... It's probably an area I already was in.
Illegitimate film. Thank you for the 25.
Oh my God, there's a bear. Okay. Oh my Lord. Okay. Let's hope it's endangered. Oh my God. Okay, almost died there.
wishing John Travolta an early happy 70th birthday, whose signature disco pose was surely not a desperate attempt to hide the smell of where his finger was by pointing it at a return vent in the ceiling.
Wow, whoa! Oh, man. There was a thing that I needed to pick up there, and I missed it because the door shut behind me. Okay, let's jump up.
Don't forget to save.
I will.
Jurassic Templar media.
Make sure you're following along, by the way, with that walkthrough, just in case.
If
you
Metal
never
Media
know when we're going to hit a
is
puzzle.
dead, should we make our own?
If Metal is dead, should we make... What? If Metal Media is dead, should we make... Yes! Absolutely. This is what I've been saying, like, with the Iron Age. There are people who will say things like, Iron Age stuff isn't super popular yet, which some of it already is. Some of it is objectively selling more and has a larger, more dedicated install base than a lot of mainstream comics. But they'll make statements like that, and the second Iron Age video that I did, that's one of the reasons I made it, was really... And everybody thought that was a rerun. No. That was the most important of the two Iron Age videos that I did, because that was the one that established that the most important thing is for us to build our own megaphones. It's so much more important for us to have a place where people can find out about this stuff, where people are passionately discussing it and reviewing it and all of that kind of stuff, than it is for people to have... Hey, I'm releasing my light novel that 2 people are going to read because I don't have a megaphone to advertise it on. I'm just going to have a Twitter thread where I'm just chilling my stuff and nobody's buying it. You're not contributing there. You're not contributing. We need the megaphone first. And that's why that second video exists. I think people missed the point of that video. But really, really important. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, I get the med pack back that I just used. And I got to kill some endangered species.
Sure did.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go through that secret door. Suck it, bear. It was killed by John Schaefer's bear spray. All right.
Primarch Vulcan. Got my tax return and was finally able to complete my NECA 1/4 Ninja Turtles collection. You have no idea how hard it was finding Leo.
Really?
Only one I was able to find was in Germany, listed on eBay.
Yeah, I found Leo. Really, he was the first one I got, actually, because the way I looked at it was I was just gonna get Leonardo. I figured if I just got Leonardo, he's my favorite Ninja Turtle. If I got him, I'd be gold. Not only is he my favorite Ninja Turtle, that's my favorite version of Leonardo. Like, they nailed him from the comics. Got it. All right. So, but then, of course, it's like potato chips. You can't just have one. So after I got Leonardo, I had to get the others, and I'll probably get Shredder and the Foot Ninja and Casey Jones, and, it'll be one after another, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
And I think they make a sewer set thing.
If you love Ninja Turtles so much, why don't you go play them in Fortnite?
Blow me. Hey. Whoa! Woo! Oh, jeez. Ay. Oh, man. Got it! Dude, the combat in this game has aged pretty well, even without a lock-on kind of feature. The auto lock-on thing works better than it has any right to. Like, this should be mondo frustrating. But it's really not. It works. It works just fine. It's funny how gaming has advanced and we've added all these quality of life features. And don't get me wrong, I think most of them are for the best. But sometimes the industry got it right the first time, and you were just fine. Like, do the new Tomb Raider games really necessarily need a targeting feature? Maybe not. I don't know. Could they get away with not having one is a better question to ask, and I would argue they probably could.
John Hendy,
What's over here?
I know that you believe the fear around AI is overblown. How do you feel about the hyper-realistic video generators and how it affects video evidence?
I mean, if the problem is that evidence isn't reliable, an appalling number of convictions are obtained purely on hearsay and he said, she said. So that train has sailed, my friends. Unfortunately. So what's some more fake evidence for the pile? I hate our justice system. I hate everything about it. And it really doesn't dispense much in the way of justice. You know, our founding fathers set up our justice system as kind of an inversion of the English system, or the old English system, the guilty until proven innocent kind of system. They deliberately did that because they did not want for our trials and our justice system to turn into kind of mob rule. And we have absolutely backslid into mob rule. It has become guilty until proven innocent. I'm repulsed by what our justice system is. Especially in certain states where they have these crazy, you know, laws on the books and 1108 evidence of prior bad acts, so you essentially can...
I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such streams as Socialist versus Potato, Debate of the Titans, and why Metal Gear made an entire generation gay, a 7-part video essay.
It's true.
Wildy's here.
All right. There we go. Oh no! Hold on.
Ashley,
Don't.
living in Japan, I finally understand the success of the Switch here. I'm always traveling on trains and biking.
No! Gosh.
Yes, actually. And my Switch is always with me.
Why does she keep doing that? Stop doing that, lady. There we go.
Dreadnought, what do you think of Patrick Rothfuss?
Who?
A lot of people think he's good and should finish his series, but I hated his first book so much I couldn't finish it, much less read the second. We're not familiar with him. Sorry, man.
Oh my gosh, lady. You seriously couldn't make that? Alright, fine. I'm gonna make this jump.
1000 not. I'm surprised they're only now doing a remaster. 20 years, honestly. I thought we'd be on a 5th remaster by now.
Right? If it well, it's not Skyrim.
Drop it!
How in the... Okay. There we go.
Dreadnought.
Sorry, guys. Tank controls. I'm getting used to this. I've never... I have never beaten this game before. Where is the save menu? Here we go. I can just save right over that, because that was only a test playthrough.
Best way killer. It's nice they didn't insist on making Lara's looks compliant to the sensibilities of the Sarkeesian crowd.
Well, and that's why you know, it's funny. The left are all about confession through projection. They're saying this is insensitive and that is insensitive. When they use the term dog whistle, it's because they're constantly dog whistling. They're constantly saying something other than what they actually mean to say because they don't want to be dogpiled on. So when they said, "Oh, they're..."
Oh, again?
My goodness. What is that set at?
50.
Debate of the Titans. And why Metal Gear made an entire generation gay. A 7-part video essay.
Right. Anyways, so when they say that, like, Tomb Raider has offensive depictions of different cultures, make no mistake, they mean more than that. They mean, oh, her appearance is offensive. She's straight. You know, she's not obsessed with romantic subplots and shipping, which is a big modern gaming thing, right? With modern game developers, they're all about the romantic stupidity. One of the coolest things about Lara Croft is she's a little flirty every now and then, maybe. But in a kind of messing with them sort of way. This woman cares about nothing but raiding tombs and high adventure.
And
she's
adventure.
She's bulletproof to the wokesters in a lot of ways, which is why they've had to change her so much. The character that they have in the new games is not Lara Croft. Whoa! What is this? Well, I know what it is. Okay. So, I did not expect a bear. Let us see if he'll come back in here. Just gonna snipe him. I'm just gonna cheese him.
Christopher Lasher. Mouser with a Mouser here. Could you compare current politics to...
Just a moment.
Oh. Well, I shall pause on that for just a second. The questions, that is. You guys were right. I'll tell him. I'll let him know.
What's up?
When you saved, you tried to load an empty slot.
Oh. Okay, sorry guys. Old school menus. All right, how are we? All right, there we go. Just a moment.
Bitches leave.
Theo, thank you for that 50. I always thought that creating a comic line based in the Palladium books, Megaverse?
Palladium
Megaverse, would be amazing. It's grounded in a very defined rule set. No god tier, which is key to fiction. Thoughts?
In Palladium, I mean, I don't have enough experience with it, honestly, to be able to say. You know, you're kind of asking the wrong guy. I've said many times.
Kissing goblins.
Kiss goblins. No, I've said many times that my RPG tabletop experience is primarily with the Elric game, Mech Warrior, Vampire the Masquerade. Those are kind of the games that I got into, and I'm starting to get into Savage Worlds of Solomon Kane. Okay.
Name, surname.
Oh.
Thank you for that 50. Hey, Razor. Slightly off-topic question. Is there anything on topic? I just recently finished reading all of the Conan the Barbarian and Solomon Kane collected works.
Oh, he died. Okay, cool. There we go.
And I was wondering if you can recommend any similar dark pulp fantasy stories or characters.
Okay, you read what? Solomon Kane, Conan?
Conan, yeah.
Definitely recommend Cull. In fact, great news. I'm going to be starting a new series of podcasts called The Iron Age Attacks. Speaking of megaphones. And one of the first people I'm going to be interviewing is someone who is making a new Cull comic.
Oh.
Which is looking real good, and I'm writing the foreword for it, actually. So.
Dude, that's cool.
Yep, so... people who want to shill their Iron Age wares on my channel, provided it isn't crap. We have very rigorous standards. All right, there we go.
Especially on this show.
Why did it have to be snakes? That's the name of the achievement.
That's good.
Boy, how is it? What great timing on this, because that crappy woke Indiana Jones game's about to come out. They're working on that. Okay. I assume these snake statues shoot something, or some kind of trap, or maybe they spit lava. Because they wouldn't be here for any other... They wouldn't be here for any good reason whatsoever. Right?
That would be my thought process.
Well, whatever. They're not doing anything, so I'm just gonna go back. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna play with the OG graphics for a little bit. Dude, the underwater stuff is aged real well. No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's come up for air real quick.
Just checking stuff.
Yeah, we're still good, by the way. I still have no preview on the stream, so...
That's so strange.
Yeah, I was trying to reset it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. But something borked our streaming software.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Peter Gromby.
What's over here?
Shipping is a blight on fandom.
It is.
I have a
What's
theory
this?
that's how progressives worm their way into fandom.
Now I'm telling these motherfuckers that if they continue killing our children to make their precious millions that they deposit in their secret Swiss bank accounts. Counselor, before your lawsuit even gets off the court clerk's desk, I'll have their stinking bodies in garbage bags and ship them back to Japan for fertilizer.
Yeah! Their stinking bodies. He should have said. He said it should have said fish stinking bodies. All right. Now let's save for real. Okay. So let's make sure it's not load.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Let's double check and make sure we did that.
Coffee guy. Thank you for that $100.
Yeah.
Just grabbed this on your recommendation and picked up a Ghost Cross tea while I was at it.
Oh, very nice.
Cheers.
Yeah, good stuff. Speaking of which, I got my Striper shirt on. I went to a pizzeria. That's why we were a little bit late. I apologize for that. I had to go pick up a pizza. And a Stromboli! Anyways, the...
I need some ass.
What? The guy behind the counter at the pizzeria complimented me on my Striper shirt.
No.
What? What, Laura?
No.
Succubus.
No means no. Oh. Woo!
Speaking of...
Yeah, you won't be causing any global pandemics now.
Speaking of classic video games getting new life, so to speak, I'm looking forward for the new Homeworld 3. Thoughts on the series?
I have a little bit of experience with it, but it's a good series.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
It's a very good series. I actually picked up all the Star Control games the other day. They were all on sale on GOG.
Fans are not y'all's bag. Godspeed. I've never personally played a Homeworld, so... But 3 does look gorgeous.
The one I have the most experience with is Homeworld 2. And that was one of those games that came out right in the late 90s, early 2000s PC gaming boom. And it was one of the better ones. Okay, so we're looking for a key now.
CTC. Greetings, lads.
All right, let's switch to... Whoa, Nelly! Down, Fido!
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
When it comes to this, Lara, she isn't a cardboard character. From what you guys best describe her, heck, she even made a cameo in the Spyro the Dragon series as Tara.
Did she?
Godspeed, lads.
Very cool. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Not there. Let's look around. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Make a soup out of you. Woo! Gunplay works good if you don't suck. I do suck, by the way. Let's get that straight. Unlike the new Lara.
But,
It's just so obvious they're going to turn her into a WNBA season ticket holder.
She's a strong woman, so she has to be
Yep.
gay.
Yep.
They are so prejudiced and racist on their own. It's like they're trying not to be, but it goes all the way around back to being racist.
Well, they project so hard because they are.
Yeah.
Right. It's just like the gun control people, right? You can't be trusted with guns. Why? Because I can't be trusted with guns.
Exactly.
Because I know that I can't be trusted with them.
Because if I had power, I would kill so many people.
Yep. It's people with no self-discipline, no morality, who haven't... They're not religious, so they haven't given up their claim to godhood. All right, here we go. Anything else? I didn't see anything in here. It looked like a dead end, more or less.
Scarfy the Strange. Razor wouldn't survive ODT if he is this bad with tank controls.
Hey, there we go.
Too bad there weren't games like this. More games like this.
What's this?
Saturn Tubes. Ewan Terran playing Hell.
Hey, it's a Snakes.
Ewan Terran playing Helldivers 2 stream when?
I don't know. It doesn't hold a lot of interest for me.
It looks cool. But, I mean, I guess we could.
I'd rather do more Remnant.
Yeah. Need to play more of that.
Okay, was it... The Snakes were over this way, I think.
Helldivers 2 is the 4th most played game on Steam right now.
Yeah. That's not a recommendation. People on Steam play a lot of bad games.
Jackson Ape, I've been looking to purchase my first firearm. What are your recommendations?
Depends on what you're looking for, man. I would recommend starting with something a little more basic. It's why I think single-action revolvers for your first gun, just to learn how to shoot, are a great way to go. They get you all the basics down, right? You pull hammer, pull trigger, right? Very simple. You get the basic mechanics, and it slows you down because they're slow. They're slow to shoot, so you every single shot you're thinking about. You're putting actual thought into. Is this just a... Huh. Just an Easter egg room? Oh, that's ammo. That's a 400-round clip on a ghost gun.
Intrinsic Dark.
What kind of... Why would I need... Is this a special kind of ammo?
Can you explain why the woke are intent...
Magnum clips! And how dare you call them clips?
Can you explain why the woke are intent on uglifying hot women and injecting gayness into everything that men enjoy? Because they themselves are ugly. That's why.
Well, there is that. Also, there's the fact that cultural Marxists only know... The whole point is to tear down. It's not to build anything. It's to tear down. Look what happened in Mao's China. They took everything that everyone liked, everything that people held dear, their history, their religious beliefs, their traditions, and it tore them down and replaced them with the state. And what it couldn't tear down, it co-opted. That's what you're witnessing. You're witnessing first co-opting, and then if that doesn't work out, they're totally fine with destruction.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't get that they don't really care if these series die. They kind of... If they can't get their way, they're happy for them to die.
I mean, we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago, what Mark Waid tweeted.
Yep.
He would rather see the comics industry burn than see it any representation by Republicans or conservatives or whatever.
Absolutely.
They are all perfectly fine with destroying books, magazines, IP, video games.
You're following along, aren't you? Walk through. Just make sure.
It's up. It's waiting for you.
We're just making sure so we don't get stuck. Because this is one of
sucker.
This is a very sticky game. Okay, so we got another door, I guess, that I need to open. So there's probably a switch or something around here. Bop, bop. Let us look around. Gotta be a switch of some kind. We were just in there. Anything up here? Nothing of the sort.
Don't you love swim puzzles where you're swimming around and you don't know where you're going? Water temple shit, you know.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo, let's do the OG graphics for a little bit. Valve, look around.
That's where you came in. That's what people are saying. I'm just reading chat.
Oh, yeah, I know. That they're behind a little bit.
Clayton Machine with the 50.
This, I need a key for that. And I'm wondering where...
Trump has won the election. You get to pick his cabinet members. But
speaking of which, you guys may have noticed, some of you may not have. It is election season. Election season is officially started.
Attention, Badger and workers. I am Jean-Luc Picard. And you're not. Get fucked.
How do I know that it's election season? Because I woke up yesterday, first day of forsaking social media for Lent, by the way. And so I couldn't let you guys know about it, but I woke up and 3 of my videos had been removed for election disinformation. No strike on the channel, but 3 videos. 2 of them were appearances on Sebastian Gorka and something else. I forget what the other ones were. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? It's probably somewhere underwater then. So we are in that mode. We're in full... Look, they did this ahead of 2020. I warned you they were going to do it. I warned you before anyone else warned you exactly how they were going to do it. They did the exact same thing in 2022, and we know what happened in both those instances. So we're heading into rerun territory in 2024. Beware. This is where
guys, if you're getting choppy audio, just refresh.
Are you getting any?
No, I'm listening to it. It's fine.
Okay. Nope.
So, back to it. Trump has won the election. You get to pick his cabinet members, but you can only choose current and former pro wrestlers. Who are you picking for what?
Kane for vice president. Val Venis for press secretary. Goldust for, I'm just going to call it Minister of Health. What is it? Health Commissioner, or I forget what. Surgeon General, right? That's the Department of Health or whatever. Anyways. Because Goldust is immortal. He's still freaking wrestling, and it's insane. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you find the silver key?
I did not. I have found no silver key.
I will go back.
I'm wondering where the silver key is. I opened that secret compartment, which was cool and all.
That's a med pack. I'll get to your questions here in a bit, guys. I'm helping him with the little walkthrough here. There's a silver key.
Where at?
And some sort of Mayan, or I don't know what this is, Aztec area. If you want to look over your shoulder, have you seen like an area, a little cubby hole with skulls, or a line of cracked pottery?
Skulls or cracked? No.
Okay, I'll go back further. Have you
No, I
pushed
have
a block?
not. And there's a something up here too. Something up here. All right, we'll look around. You're doing a video walkthrough, man.
Okay, I can also use this one.
Yeah. The last thing that I did was open those, use those underwater switches to open the secret compartments.
All right.
Yep, this is where I came from, and then I flipped that switch to get out of here, and yeah, I didn't see anything of the kind. Nothing in here. It's probably something that I needed to use the look button to look for.
Once the bear is dead, explore the stable and pick up the med pack.
Already got that.
Stepping out of the room, look for a switch in a nearby wall. Go up the stairs. When you reach the top, jump over the ledge into a skull room.
There's no...
Why skulls, though?
Yeah, this is... I was already through here, because look at those bodies.
Yeah, once the bear is dead, explore, pick up med pack, located on the top platform.
I just look around. These... Okay. These are not helpful instructions. Because I've killed like 3 bears, so... Alright. You just look around, that's what you're supposed to do anyway.
Emperor Creatine, Iron Sheik for Press Secretary, Undertaker for CIA Director, and Ultimate Warrior for Chair of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Alright. There's a lever over here.
Richard Slammer interjecting crap into modern remakes of classic IPs is one-trick pony cultural Marxist no. Current example.
Up. Could these be the steps that I need to go up?
Current example, X-Men 97 art looks good, but morph. That wasn't a sentence, but you tried.
No, it is actually a sentence.
What does turn you on?
He was saying that there's the skull room. There's our skull room and the music cue right on time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. What's this then?
Collapsing platforms.
Yep, one of them just collapsed under me. Can I climb up? Ah, is this a block that I can... Yes, it is. Alright. Whoa, wrong one. Come on, stop that, Lara. Thank you, madam. Appreciate your accommodation.
Rob, I recently played Tomb Raider Legend and Underworld and really enjoyed them. I will pick this up too. The new Tomb Raiders are bad Uncharted clones.
Indeed.
Which were, in turn, bad Tomb Raider clones.
They were. And they've just turned into, like, I don't know, Jack Bauer 24. Like, they've turned into, like, global intrigue kind of games. Alright, so what exactly do I need to do now? I pulled out that block. What do I need to do with it now? Pull it onto that, maybe? If I can. It didn't look like I could move it anymore. Let's see. I see. You can only move it 1 square at a time, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. Here we go. Is that it? Okay. I'm just not going to ask why that platform is allowed to hover in air.
Yeah, I mean, it's ink and magic, yeah.
Yeah, but why not?
But yeah, you push the thing and then you get into the new room.
Yep. Here's the shattered pottery you were telling me about.
Yep. Everything you need is here.
Yeah, I just... Whoa. I just hadn't found that switch.
Ink and anti-gravity.
Yes!
Weefy, in one
What's this? Uh-oh. Demon statue. What's this?
In one of your vids, it was mentioned that one of the writers for Blade Runner wanted Mitchum to be Deckard. Do you wish they hired Mitchum? Do you think the movie would have been better?
No, not necessarily. Harrison Ford was fantastic. Okay. Maybe in another world, if... Golden Idol. Okay. Does it say anything about the Golden Idol? What do I need the Golden Idol for?
For something later, I would suspect. But there's something else.
Oh,
here
there we are. It was hiding over here. Okay, here's the silver key. With a skull on it. Always a good sign.
And then that goes into a very obvious lock. Like PlayStation 1 era lock.
Yep. And... Oh, can't get up there? Really?
Well, maybe if you
Can I maybe push it?
If you had some extra height, perhaps something to step on.
Oh my god. I just said if I could push the block.
I just followed the walkthrough, man. You know.
Push us. Alright, here we go. Let's make like static X and push it.
Yeah, you push it.
Come on. No! You stop it. Thank you.
Jack Steiner God. John and Yoko walk into a room and meet Chuck Berry, who says, "Ah, snap. How's it going, my gamer word?" John turns to Yoko and says, "Well, answer the man."
And then he hits her. I do like that they give her like an animation that makes it a little more convincing that she can move this car-sized block. Oh man, what? Move it. 3-point tackle. Yeah.
Scottadair. Thank you for the 20. Hey guys,
okay.
I just wanted to wish you all a blessed day.
Godspeed.
And ask which Old West repro firearms companies to go with Cimarron or Uberti.
I mean, they're pretty comparable. They're pretty comparable. I don't think you're left shorthanded with either. And there was another one, too. What's the other big one? Uberti, Cimarron, and...
For Old West stuff?
Yes. There's another company that does them.
You're not talking about Henry
The guys who make the Lamat reproduction.
Oh, fuck. You got me.
All right. I think we're good.
I'm thinking about getting a number 3 Russian repro.
Oh.
And an 1858 cartridge conversion repro.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well, I have a number 3 Russian repro. I think it is Cimarron. And it's great. It's absolutely great. So I can vouch for that one.
Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer.
All right, so let's find this door. Let's find this lock. And put a key in.
Hollywood rock over 9,000 times more than over than Cody is.
Well, I mean, that goes without saying. All right, we have saved. And...
Chiappa Pieta?
No, no, no.
Peter Soil?
Not Chiappa. There we go.
Ah, yeah, that's it. Addicted to placebos, Press Secretary...
Take your damn clothes off!
Press Secretary Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Oh,
Piper's God, I miss I miss him.
I don't miss him talking crap about Ultimate Warrior after he was dead. Or stirring a bunch of drama with Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was kind of a douche before he died. I think people kind of forget that. Alright.
Okay. So far, it should be pretty obvious where you need to go.
Alright, yep, there's stairs there, but let's see if there's anywhere else I can get to. Anything else? A little blocky mabobs here, but I don't think I can get... Boy, this remaster looks fantastic.
Weefy, please finish your thoughts on maybe in an alternate universe regarding Mitchum being cast for Deckard.
Yeah, in an alternate universe, Mitchum would have been dead, so we couldn't have had Blade Runner 2049. So, maybe in that sense, I'd rather Mitchum had been cast as Deckard. Because then we wouldn't have had a terrible, inferior sequel that people pretend is good because it was better than all the garbage that was coming out in 2017. And also because of a marketing campaign, let's be honest. There is a reason that movie had advanced reviews like 7 months before release. They knew it was going to bomb, so they got ahead of it by paying off a bunch of reviewers to say that it was better than the original months and months and months ahead of time, so that they could kind of have the built-in narrative of, oh, it's a misunderstood masterpiece. That's what that was. I've never seen a movie have earlier reviews than Blade Runner 2049, and that was not accidental. Okay, let's go right up to the edge. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, got it, I think. Good. Whew! Okay, right at the edge. Let's go! Boom!
Parlock, will WWE improve with McMahon gone?
It hasn't yet. Triple H is worse than McMahon in terms of creative.
Remdog.
There's a switch here. Gadoosh.
Remdog. There can only be one press secretary.
I assume that's timed.
Gorilla Monsoon.
Would you stop? Nope. Pick it up!
Christopher Lasher.
Whoa! I did not expect that to be such a long drop. Yeah, let's go to large med pack here. Okay, there we go. Anything over here? There we go. Thought I was on a time limit, so I was trying to rush. What's up here? Before I jump down below. No! Oh, come on. I totally got that.
Mechanized Manifesto. I'm surprised PETA never went after this game.
They did. They did.
I thought
People forget the 90s were woke as hell. People forget. They absolutely went after this game. Man. Nah, I can't. don't see how I can do this. I hope that's not just a fail state and I have to reload. Why? Alright.
Christopher Lasher, could you compare current politics with Melnibonean mythos?
No, because it's Melnibone is based on the death of colonial England, right? It's really about England in the 50s and 60s after their empire had died, and the country just got more and more decadent rather than dealing with their issues and fixing things. So Michael Moorcock, in a lot of ways, like Melnibone is just England. It's why Michael Moorcock moved. He lives in Texas now. Okay.
People are suggesting like a run and jump.
Yeah, maybe. Oof.
Trump the anti-hero.
Okay, there we go.
Melnibone as versus DC.
I mean, we're definitely in latter-day Empire phase at this point, so... What in the world did you just do, Laura? What was that? That camera did not help either. All right.
Which is Natsukar? New York or San Francisco?
What?
Natsukar?
What?
Is that a city in Elric?
No idea what you're talking about. I've read all the Elric books. I've never... If it's a name of a city, it's not one I remember. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Now, if this camera will cooperate...
Cunning Druger tried to sell the fam on AZ, but they weren't having it. Really liked the Grand Canyon Distillery in Kingman. Prescott was great, but me no afford.
Yep, the Californians have really hit Prescott hard. Lately. There was a while there where they didn't know about it, and it was lovely. It was wonderful. And then they found out about it, and now it's turning into Flagstaff 2 Electric Boogaloo, and it's lame. All that Old West character that Prescott has, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. You mark my words. Inside of like 10, 15 years, it'll be gone. Because it's offensive. We can't talk about Old West history, because Old West history is white history. We have to talk about the Hohokam and irrigation and Kachina dolls. Dude, I didn't learn... Did you learn one bit of Old West history when you were in school? Even one bit? I mean, we heard about the gold rush. That's it. When you were in school, did you hear about it at all?
No, I think the only lesson I can remember is about the gold rush.
Yeah.
And it wasn't hardly a lesson.
Yeah, it was like mentioned. Oh, everybody went out to California because of the gold rush. That's what I remember hearing about. Meanwhile, we're going to Heard Museum and talking about Native American culture. Like, I know more about the Navajo and the Hopi and the Hohokam and the Apache and like all the... And by the way, we should be learning about that. Navajo history and Hopi history and Native American history is absolutely part of Arizona history and Southwest history, Old West history. It's amazing. It's great stuff. I want to learn more about it. I read books on Navajo stuff. The next Ghost of the Badlands volume, if volume 1 does well enough at launch, I want to point out, because I won't make a follow-up if it doesn't have kind of a second life, even though it's been very successful. I want to make sure that people actually want a volume 2, right? But volume 2 deals heavily with the Navajo, heavily with them, so I've been reading all kinds of stuff. But, dude, Old West history is amazing. It's freaking amazing. And Neanderthal swilling podcasters do not need to have a stranglehold on Old West history. We should be learning about this in school, right? Look, does anyone know about the first sheriff of Phoenix? Anyone heard this? Like, okay, it's great that we learned about canals and irrigation and the ho-ho-com and all that stuff, them inventing basketball and whatever silliness, right? That's all great. Kachina dolls, great stuff. But let me tell you a little Old West history. The first sheriff of Phoenix, guy by the name of Jim, what was it? Jim Barnum. Sorry, I knew it related to a circus. Guy by the name of Jim Barnum. Or actually, no, it's Tom Barnum. Sorry, I'm thinking of Whispering Jim was one of the guys. So anyways, there was an election, and it was kind of a three-way election for the first sheriff of Phoenix. And this is when Phoenix is very much an Old West town still. Wasn't really a city yet. And there were three guys, and there were two front runners. One was Whispering Jim South, I want to say. And the other guy, I forget his name, but he was I think he was number one. He was the front runner. And then in a distant third was Tom Barnum, who was just a local rancher and didn't really want to run. So Whispering Jim and the front runner had lots of issues politically. They were best buds. They had been best buds previously, but they had some business deals go awry. Their politics were different. One was a Democrat, one was a Republican. They wound up butting heads, and long story short, they both get their load on one night. The two frontrunners in the sheriff election have a pistol duel in the streets. The frontrunner accidentally murders Whispering Jim. This is before the sheriff election. And the frontrunner is so despondent. I wish I could remember his name. The frontrunner is so despondent that he drops out of the election. Whispering Jim's dead. The frontrunner drops out because he's beside himself that he killed his friend. And Tom Barnum becomes the sheriff of Phoenix, the first sheriff of Phoenix by default. That's Old West history. But instead, we're learning about grinding maize on a stone and stupid Kachina dolls and canals and... Blow me! Teach me about Old West history. Teach me about the history of the region. Teach children about the history of the region. Oh no, she died. I think I had just saved. That sucked. How can I...
But yes, Prescott is very expensive now.
It was Whispering Jim Favorite, by the way, was the guy's name. But the other guy, I can't remember what his name was.
Brother Cormac, the only history I learned in school was American Revolution, Civil War, and World War II.
Yep. It's Civil War and Slavery 101. That's what history class is today. It's pathetic. And it's revisionist narratives of all those things, so... God dang it. Laura, stop just diving to your death.
MC Corleone.
I want to see the top of that red roof over there.
Devil's Advocate, some J6 guys got sedition convictions. Sedition is insurrection. Also, Yaron Brook calls TKR Tucker Carlson a pro-Russian propagandist. Thoughts? Based on what?
If anything, he's a CIA propagandist. He's comes from a family of spooks. He was rejected for the CIA. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, don't. All right, there we go. I'm going to back off of here. All right, there we go. All right, there we go.
LA.
There were no sedition charges in the original Constitution, by the way, which is silly. And I've never heard of someone getting a plea deal for sedition. Have you?
Yeah.
I have now. Is grandstanding. Also, I don't know what you were playing devil's advocate for. I don't remember making the statement that no one was charged of that. Seems like you were creating an argument that I had never made in order for you to refute it, which happens quite frequently on the internet, I notice. All right. I think I can... So there's going to be another lever that I'm going to need to find, but I don't know exactly where it is. Well, okay. Let's do the water room thing, because we know how to do that.
LA.
Now, anyways.
F's in the chat, boys. A brother has fallen. Carl Benjamin tweeted earlier today that pineapple on pizza is great.
Grating? No! There we go. Close.
Alexander Ferris.
I mean, granted, he's English. Taking a British person's opinion on food. All right, here we go. It's like taking Vosh's opinion on age of consent. Oh, there we go. There we go. Or like taking a communist's opinion on food. Jump. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to save now because I don't want to die.
Alexander Ferris agreed, Razor. Tell me Old West history. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna. Ghost of the Badlands. I saw a video, by the way, that this guy who does kind of travel videos mixed with history, does a lot of ghost towns and stuff, that he did about 5 months ago. I didn't know about it, that he did about Canyon Diablo, Arizona, which is the setting of Ghost of the Badlands. And of course, our story is going to kind of mix fact with myth. But unfortunately, he seemed to use this terrible article from the Arizona Republic, which is a propaganda rag. And the article's from only a few years ago, and it's from a blogger, a lifestyle blogger, not a history blogger, not a history buff. It's an editorial. It's not even an article. It's not even like a news article. And now we're now in the opposite phase. I pointed out in Ghost of the Badlands in one of the Ghost Stories videos that there's this tendency with Old West history for people to either be dedicated to upholding a myth or dedicated completely to dismantling the myth. We have now swung in the opposite direction. Canyon Diablo had a lot of BS around it because a lot of the early stories about it came from pulp novels, came from Gladwell Richardson, primarily, a guy who used to work in Two Guns, Arizona, which is right next to Canyon Diablo. Worked in the gift shop there, made up a lot of stories, created the legend, apparently, of the Apache Death Cave and all of that stuff. And the Apache Death Cave, by the way, does feature in Ghost of the Badlands. But anyways, now we're kind of in the opposite direction where, nothing happened there. Nothing happened there. In this video, the guy claims, Canyon Diablo couldn't have been that violent. And then he goes on to describe a bloody train robbery. And then he goes on to describe a situation where two guys robbed a poker game and fled to Canyon Diablo, had a horrible shootout with police, and there's actually a photograph of them holding his corpse up. They also attempted, as the Arizona Republic article falsely attempted to do, to claim that the only verified person buried in Canyon Diablo is Herman Wolf, the guy who ran the trading post. But in the photo of the corpse being propped up, you can clearly see a cemetery in the background, an actual cemetery. So Canyon Diablo clearly had a cemetery. We're in opposite, right? We've swung the other way now, where people are inventing lies in order to dismantle all of the myths around Canyon Diablo. And this is one of the reasons I want to make Ghost of the Badlands, is because I hate this cycle. You see it happen with every major Old West town. You see it with Tombstone. You see it with Deadwood. People they take the tall tales, they throw them out, and they throw the baby out with the bathwater and forget that tall tales usually have some kind of basis in fact. They usually start out being... It makes no sense to me that Canyon Diablo wouldn't have been a violent place to live because it was basically a Hell on Wheels town. Hell on Wheels towns, if you've ever watched the show Hell on Wheels, were these cities of just profligate immorality, basically, that followed the railroad around while it was being constructed. And it was like a Deadwood on wheels. Canyon Diablo is a Hell on Wheels town that basically stopped in place, and then for the better part of a year, it just sat there and festered. Right? I refuse to believe that was not a violent place to live. A normal Hell on Wheels town is a violent place to live. Speaking of violence, I almost died there. Okay. So we're going to have to jump across. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. My kingdom for the dive function from some of the later games. I might be able to just do the corkscrew kind of dive thing. No! Laura, don't die! Oh, you loopy bint! She calmly walked forward into the guillotine.
I shouldn't leave the body.
You shut up, Garrett.
Peter Gromby, have you looked into Old West archaeology while doing
there we
research
go.
for Ghost of the Badlands?
No. Yes, I have. Quite a bit, especially with the Native American research that I've had to do. All right, we're going to have to get real creative here and stop getting cut up. Oh, no. Gosh, I'm retarded. I wonder if you could just run past. If you wouldn't pause before running forward, lady. It's hard to describe. You push forward and she stands there for a second and then she moves forward. All right, let's do this.
John Cannon. In the UK, we're not taught anything about both iterations of the Magna Carta, but we teach that the Great Plague was racist, as 19 black people died in London, and their bodies were thrown in a pit.
Is that right? It's just silly. When I was growing up, we used to still venerate Old West history quite a bit. The Old West history hadn't gone away fully by the 90s. And we would have Western days downtown. It was a whole to-do. There'd be like rodeos and people would be they'd be frying up steaks and whatever on the... Oh... Could the floor not fall out from under me just once? Just once. What am I hearing? There's a real angry bear.
I thought Christmas only comes once a year.
All right.
Let's see. Alexander Ferris, thank you for that 20. You guys are so awesome, but here's 20 for a gift for Cicero. And so Taryn will stop being late. Just kidding, you two are both wizards. You arrive precisely when you were meant to. God fucking speak.
Okay, there we go. If this switch is on a timer, I'm gonna open fire.
Anybody see Richie? Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo?
Okay. Let's see if we can find this bear. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Come on then. Go head on.
It's your move.
I hear ya. Don't you go pretending. All right, fine. I'll run around over here. I'll move. He's like rubber banding to me, I think, so he's under me. Yep. Little turd. Come on. Come on. I got my hot pants on and everything. I'm all ready. My tactical hot pants. Aye, the hot pants. Yeah, right in the butt. Oh, another endangered species bites the dust. See my vest, see my vest. Made from real gorilla chest. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Not more blades.
James Percy, thank
Oh,
you for
this
the
is
5.
the floor that fell out from under me. Okay. I don't know why I needed that door open, but thanks, game. Ah, this is where the idol goes. There we go.
T. Kim, apparently X-Men have always been woke. Thoughts?
Read some early X-Men comics and come back to me on that one. It wasn't a Holocaust allegory. It wasn't. Stan Lee admitted that. He kind of revised it later on because he realized he could get some virtue signaling points. Did I mention Stan Lee was a major donor to the Democratic Party?
What does turn you on?
Aha, you jerk.
The Downstream, thank you for that 20. Hey, Razor, help me in why me, a 22-year-old, gets called a socialist by my boomer great aunts and uncles when I say SS was a scheme from the start.
Social Security was a scheme from the start?
Why do
how
boomers
does that make you socialist?
Why do boomers say they know commies but can't even fully combat them? God.
Because they helped create that. Boomers helped create that. I mean, they at least helped keep it permanent. There was a period of time after World War II where we could have rolled back so-called Social Security. And people like your parents helped keep it in place. They're embarrassed of that, or they just can't admit their error. That's the truth. My parents did that. Your parents did that. Everyone's parents did that. If there was political will, it would have been rolled back. Your ancestors betrayed you. And, I mean, think about it from their perspective. Social Security is a lie, right? You're not paying into it so that you can cash out later. That's not how it works. It's young people now paying for old people now. There's no paying in now so that you can take something out later. That's never been how it works. And FDR's people admitted that, by the way. They took it before the Supreme Court. It was struck down, and then they called it insurance. They basically, it's the same exact program, the same exact structure that it always was. But once they called it insurance instead, for some reason that was okay. Which, by the way, that judgment was unconstitutional anyways. Oof, man, this looks good. All right. The way they remastered these stages.
Cult of Personality. Think Trump will win any or all of his appeals?
He already has won some. What in the... Am I glitching out or what the balls?
Oh, there's a current.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Dice Punk. What, no titty mod? Worst day ever. Overkill, thank you for the $1 and the poop emoji. Dice Punk again, X-Men was about puberty.
Alright, there we go. That was definitely part of it. It was definitely about, like, kind of college kids and high school kids and whatever kind of coming of age was a huge theme in that. It's another reason why the wokery around X-Men makes no sense. It's like an offensive comparison between mutants and people who died in the Holocaust. It's just... Or gays. Like, you... Right now, they claim you're born this way. Don't mutant powers only manifest at puberty? You're contradicting, you're mixing metaphors. Modern Marvel.
Something that always got me, but was never addressed. The Avengers were talking to Magneto. And I forget what point Magneto was trying to make. But Carol Danvers, the pride and joy of current Marvel, said
a pride flag, enjoy.
Said to Magneto, "Oh yeah, this coming from the guy who thinks everyone's a Nazi."
What? What?
Completely forgetting that the man is a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah! They've probably retconned that at this point. No?
I don't fucking know. It was just like...
Of course, if there's anything they could not retcon because of social justice, social credit score nonsense, it would be that. All right. Dude. Oh my god! There's a velociraptor! There's a velociraptor! That's a dinosaur! Dino DNA! Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one! Must go faster. Oh my gosh. Yo, yo, yo.
I'm surprised for this remaster, they don't have Laura say, "Wow, that was a fucking dinosaur."
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She's like, oh, dinosaur. Okay, gotcha.
Emperor Creatine.
I just saw a magic floating platform. I think I'm good.
Another one? Okay. Emperor Creatine.
No, I was continuing my thought.
Oh.
All right, let's,
Emperor Creatine. Clever girl.
Shoot her! That one, when she looks at you, you can tell she's working things out. Oh no. No! No, not this! Anything but this! I forgot about this! Oh my god, no! The Magnum rounds! Okay, gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh no, I don't need to heal. Okay, not yet. We'll get there. Oh. Can you do your flippy? Thank you. Oh my... Oh no, I jumped, but too late! Balls! I was so close! Oh, okay.
Elite Patriot.
Do they tell you that it's... Is it actually equipped, or... Is it equipped if you do that? Or is it only for certain guns?
I don't know. Do you get magnums?
It didn't seem like it increased the damage. So...
Not for that. It's not for those guns.
It's not for those guns? Man... Really? You don't give me the Magnum gun before I fight a T-Rex? I almost had him. And I jumped to the side. I really don't... I have to call BS on that one. I did jump to the side.
Apparently there's a shotgun up top.
Up top? That doesn't narrow it down. Alright, here we go.
Elite Patriot bought a $900 Hornady gun.
Hornady, yeah, Hornady's one.
Gun safe last week. Came with a free Walther PPK-S.
Cool.
Feels good and shoots very nice.
Very
We'll
cool.
replace the plastic grips with some wood grips.
Very neat.
Godspeed, brother.
Can I jump across here? Oh, wait, I think this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. Let's go.
You bred raptors?
What the fuck you call 125 murders in 5 years? Huh?
Work in progress.
Devil Lord. Fun fact, X-Men being mutants with special genes wasn't originally a racism allegory.
Yeah, it was just laziness.
It was just an easy way to explain why someone has powers.
No, 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 no. Lady, get up, get up, get up. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. Oh, okay, so the game's just gonna break its own rules. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We'll just go up again, I guess.
Without giving them a unique backstory.
Yeah.
Bean. Thanks for playing Tomb Raider, Rizzer. I only had known Lara.
What?
Lara.
How did that not grab on? Okay, whatever. I guess you have to clear it. Oh, that was pleasant. Thanks. Thanks, game. And deposit me on hard ground.
Kissing goblins.
I'd only known Lara from the 2 movies and the first of the newer games. Very interesting to see the differences between them.
I love that he doesn't even know there's a 3rd movie.
Yeah, good. I mean, nothing. There is no 3rd
It doesn't
movie.
exist.
Yep.
It doesn't exist. Don't worry about it.
So,
Just like the Assassin's Creed movie.
it's completely fiction, does not exist, along with the Assassin's Creed movie and the 5th season of Babylon 5.
Yeah.
It is a difference. Might give these old games a try.
Ziva on vacation!
No, Dave, you weren't listening. There is no 3rd movie. What's wrong with you? Go take your pills.
Yep. Mickey Rooney's crazy pills! Dude, this camera is not helping. Let me... Ugh, this camera! You... I will throw a shoe at you!
Oh.
A shoe!
Yeah, you could probably side jump.
A slipper!
Yell at mice.
Alright, there we go. I'll do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I got this. Alright?
Alexander Ferris.
Yeah, you're right, though. I should have done a side jump there.
I love the Lucifer song in the beginning. What song was it?
It was Cold as a Tombstone from the 4th record from Lucifer 4. Dude, she is doing so badly at grabbing ledges. I think in this area, you're just not allowed to grab ledges. I think that's what's going on. Because she hasn't grabbed one, and I've been holding it down the whole time.
P.S. It's for another gun. I think the shotgun is...
This is a blind playthrough, by the way, for the Peanut Gallery.
I think the shotgun is on the other side of the river on the top.
Yeah, I think so. That's. I figure there's got to be something up here.
Yes, there's a lot of water, so it's very slippery. That's why.
Sure. We'll say that's why. Right,
Best way, killer. Damn shame Soul Reaver can't.
Yeah, it doesn't let you grab the edge. So you just have to you have to jump at the exact right time.
Wow, those water textures.
Yep.
Not flattering.
No. Well, that's PS1, gang.
Can't
it gets the you get the idea though.
Damn shame Soul Reaver can't get even at least a damn good remaster like this.
Well, that's another reason you guys should pick this up. Number 1, it's good. Number 2, If this does well, what's to stop them from remastering Legacy of Kain? Remastering Deus Ex? Remastering Thief? I mean, the System Shock remake sold pretty well. And they didn't... Embracer didn't even do that. Ugh, barely. Dude. I'm gonna kill someone. The way the camera flips around so I'm looking at her, because that's the most important thing when you're jumping to an opposite edge. To be able to see her.
Is the System Shock remake coming to console? I was under the impression it already had.
It's already on Switch, isn't it?
I thought it was on PlayStation as well. The great spans of Nosgoth deserve goddamn
This
something.
really is great spans. Alright, there we go.
Dreadnought. It's a blind playthrough, guys. Don't worry, bud. I could tell. Good one. Lightman Ve Victus.
Okay, so we're going to do a running jump here. Alright. We'll walk right up to the edge here.
Really? The System Shock remake? Oh, or are you talking about this? The Tomb Raider?
No. Wow, she tried to... There we go. Alright. Finally. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, now is this going to be a ledge I can actually grab onto? Is the game going to obey its own rules for once? Nope! So what the heck? What do I do? There's nowhere else to jump onto. That I'm aware of.
Try spinning, that's a neat trick.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have saved there.
Well, I mean, okay, but I still would have had the same problem. Alright, here we go.
You can grab that ledge, you just bump the wall.
I guess.
Don't run, just jump.
The joys of early platforming.
The most extreme elimination challenge. Taraka, what do you think about the band Turisas?
Never really listened to them. Alright, there we go. I like the vocalist Thurisaz from Abigor. What? What did you just do? What was that? That hadn't even happened before now. What just happened? She just hit the ceiling?
James Bursey. Razor has been on side scrollers a lot, and still hasn't set you up on a date with Blabs. Are you going to let this stand, or keep her from being the one that got away? I'll tell him to get on that.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm Chairman Pooh. The People's Republic of 100 Acre shall last forever, or until I run out of my favorite food. I do have a rumbly in my tumbly. I know my time is short, but I think I've time for one last bowl of dicks. I sure do love dicks. Almost as much as I love selling organs.
Oh, yes.
What the fuck you call 125 murders?
All right, now.
Work in progress.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so basically, I have to hit this at exactly the right angle. Maybe I'll just dive off to the side here. It sucks, because... Man, if I do this wrong, like, she's gonna miss.
Save.
I guess. Ugh. Why would you put a low-hanging ceiling there? Okay, there we go. All right.
Zinny the flu.
Okay. Now, save again. Save scum.
And
to my credit, I have not been save scumming.
People are
Hey,
saying,
what's the occasion? I'm allowed to grab onto an edge, guys.
See?
Start up the band.
I've got an idea. Hear me out.
What's that?
What if you colored the ledge so people knew?
This is why they paint the ledges yellow.
Maybe
This is why.
Hang a cloth there or something. I don't know.
I apologize for that game journalist moment, but this is a blind playthrough, gang. And I'm dealing with tank controls too that I'm not really familiar with. We could have tried the new controls, see if that would have helped, but I was just so close. All right. What do we got here? Anything? Oh, we have gears. Metal Gear. Hotacon.
See, I read that. Oh, we had that one hundo.
Right.
Another hundo from Coffee Guy.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Ah, yes.
I love watching the woke explode when I don't acknowledge their crap movies even existing. You should see the veins pop when I say the Ewok movies are more canon to me than anything Disney has done.
I mean, at least George Lucas was involved in those.
There's only one Blade Runner, and Star Trek ended with Enterprise.
Ooh. Is this going to deposit me in the water? Well, only one way to find out.
Someone call the base department.
Yeah. Hello, base department. You're not going to believe this. There's the shotgun. Yes, I'm being extremely conservative in my jumps, and you would be too if you just went through what I went through. I'm traumatized over here. There's our shotgun. Now, is this any better against a T-Rex? Because I would assume there's a limitation in terms of range.
Go shotgun that T-Rex a question.
Yeah. I've only got 4 rounds with it. Better make them count. But first I gotta wipe out the local velociraptor population. Anything over here? I don't think so. Alright.
Alabaster scarf. Come on, Silver. The Democrats are getting ready to falsely equate Biden's dementia with Trump's age. We've got to stop them in time. Hi-oh, Silver. Away.
I don't know. I think Ann Coulter's all in on that narrative.
I say nay.
Yeah. I bridle at that pun. All right, there we go. Okay, let's put the shotgun away for now.
Saddle up, partner.
Stop it. All right, there we go. What do we have here? We
that
got
was a spur of a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Pun. Lampshade, how many 2049 memes do you think are astroturfed?
I mean, I don't know if the memes are astroturf. Some of them probably were. But it's mostly the positive, the impression, the public critical perception that it was better than the original Blade Runner. That was 100% a baked-in narrative that people just bought into. That's what that was. That was pure astroturf. They leaked those reviews like a good 7 months before the movie came out. I think they had a suspicion that it was gonna bomb. Huh. I wonder. Can I get back up here? Yes, I can.
Skelly bones.
Don't see anything over here.
Apparently, the cogs are located in the T-Rex Valley area.
Really? Okay, so I just need to go downstream. Go back where it came from, I suppose. Why would a T-Rex have a cog? Of course, why would there be a T-Rex?
Yes, that's my first question. Scully Bones. Thinking of movies.
We have a T-Rex.
You know what movie I want to see get made? I want a movie about the Battle of Athens.
Yeah, that'd be great from Hollywood. All right, let's go downstream.
Jurassic Templar.
Down by the river.
Just got the new Saxon album. I'll give it a listen after the stream. Might also pick up this game off a GOG on my next payday. Just to see the real Lara in action.
Indeed. It's nice to have her back. Whoa.
Autism!
Ooh.
I don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
T-Rex. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You might just as well wolf it down. No! All right, there we go.
People are saying, save.
I mean, I was planning on it. No.
Sonic Overdrive. Thank you for the bits. Evening, gents. What are some of your favorite episodes from the 2012 TMNT cartoon? Oh, I don't know. We haven't watched it all yet. But you have. What are some of your favorite?
Oh, I don't know offhand. I don't know the names of episodes offhand.
I've been watching the series lately, and I'm up to season 3 right now.
I thought this was where I went. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Huh.
Scarfy the Strange. Razor, don't move. She won't see you.
Indeed. Oh, that's where it was. Do some OG graphics for a minute. There we go.
Eat my slamwich.
All right.
Razor as Dutch, convincing Arthur to kill JFK for the gang. To stop him from passing a law to use government to take away all the mangoes.
He had Marilyn Monroe murdered, Arthur. He's a meth-addicted piece of crap. He's gonna take her mangoes for the methamphetamine-infused concoction that's being injected into his spine, Arthur. Oh, no. Yeah, this is...
You're gonna pull those pistols or whistle Dixie?
Okay.
He's pulling the pistols.
Yeah, that super chat nearly got me killed. All right.
The Proton Spinner. Thank you for the 20. While Razor is practicing swimming, thought I'd give a doggo update. Freya is now Freya Aurelia Marius with the Ace KC. She's a very calm pup. Is that normal for Corsos?
Being calm?
Yeah.
Cicero was pretty chill. Yeah, I didn't... The big thing that I noticed when he was a puppy was, hypersensitive to sounds around him. So if you live in a densely populated area, they'll be reacting to every little thing. that they hear, I mean. Until they kind of grow into their senses. Okay. Shotgun time? Shotgun time. All right. Let's do this.
Get him. I believe.
Okay, I'll say that's more powerful. Holy moly, he's almost dead. What are you doing, Lara? Woo! Yeah! Of course, now I have no shotgun rounds, but...
It was a T-Rex.
It was a T-Rex. If I was going to use it on anything. All right, we got it.
One of those people who saves all the elixirs in a Final Fantasy game.
You know, I'm kind of one of those people. All right. Up.
Yeah,
hey,
I've got 99.
We got the T-Rex on the second try.
Yeah, I got 99 mega elixirs, so what?
Not bad for...
I could use them one day.
Not bad for a blind playthrough. Second try. I'll take it. All right, anything else? Any other velociraptors hanging out around here? Or yup. And they're the gay red ones from Jurassic Park 3. By the way, if you like Tomb Raider and you like Jurassic Park, and you don't mind first person, Jurassic Park Trespasser. Very underrated game.
Very early physics game.
Made by a lot of the same people from Looking Glass Studios that made, you know, Thief games and System Shock and whatnot. Okay, let's find these cogs. There's a lot of areas to go up to, so we'll go up these steps first.
Sonic Overdrive. Hey, Rizzer. You mentioned you were going to launch a new channel or something along those lines.
Yep.
When can we expect to hear more about that?
I'm still kind of in the brainstorming phase. I'd like to have some regular co-hosts with me and you know, stuff like that. And I'd also like it to be, I'd like us all to have cameras and stuff like that.
Armad Camino Uni says there might be some shotgun rounds around a waterfall or maybe even behind it.
Here's a cog. There we go. Hey, she can spin underwater. Can you dig it? Sucker! Five-time WCW champion.
Best Way Killer, do Herbert Moon describing JFK as part of the British Jewish Catholic homosexual elite conspiracy.
He's part of the Jewish Catholic homosexual Calvinist Fabian conspiracy. All right, there we go. I just threw Calvinist in there because why not? All right. So I might go back to the waterfall to go look for that shotgun ammo.
Sonic Overdrive. You brought up independent creators needing to build a megaphone for their work. What do you recommend for creators who don't have much or anything to show? For example, I'm still working on the rough draft of my first pulp.
Why would you advertise it until it's done?
Should I just routinely post my rough drafts just to give people a sneak peek?
No. Don't promote it till you've got something more together. And get something that people want to see, too. Don't just hey, here's a bunch of text. No one cares. No one cares. That's why my books, I focused a lot on the formatting and the artwork and the aesthetic of it. I made sure that I had a good cover on both of them and that there was really good illustrations in them. When I wasn't satisfied with some of the results I was seeing, I did some of the drawings myself, right? I was that obsessed with getting the aesthetic right because so many so-called new pulp people... I love Kirsova, right? Except when he's posting on Twitter. And, but his formatting is dreadful and his artwork is terrible. And there was one of the reasons that I made sure that The Long Moonlight and Death Mask and such had that. Look, if I wouldn't have made my stories if I felt like somebody was doing what I was doing already. It was something that I wasn't happy with what I was seeing out of new pulp creators, and really wanted to make sure that someone did that. So and I think that's a big reason why it sold so well, is because there was good artwork. People could kind of see something. Every time I post artwork from Death Mask...
You're letting me loose?
Every time I post some of George's artwork from Death Mask, we sell more copies of it. Every single time. Which, honestly, I don't post enough, but I should. And that's a good thing to have. Like, that's promotion by itself. Oh, hello. This waterfall? Maybe? Possibly?
Luden's Run, favorite samurai movie.
Uh-oh. What am I hearing? Oh my god! Would you stop? Dude, I can't even get out of this. Well, that was nice and cheap. I couldn't move. I couldn't jump. All right, well, thank you. All right.
Cog across bridge, long jump, and gap. Or grapple.
And I don't have a grapple. What?
Or grab, he means.
Long jump and grab? Okay. Well, I know where the bridge is. I'm just going to explore around for a sec.
Favorite samurai movie?
Yeah, I don't know. Sword of Doom, maybe? Zatoichi and the Chest of Gold. Alright, let's see here. So what was the point of this whole area? There has to be more over here. There has to be. I didn't really pick anything up over here. What was the point of this? Just to go kill a velociraptor and lose health? And waste a medkit? That the only reason this hallway exists?
Raptor hallway.
Yeah, what the... Just a waste of my time.
Alexander Ferris. Love Lucifer.
Maybe up here?
Sabbath-like metal. Okay. Tolkien fan. If you were in charge of the soundtrack for a new Daredevil movie, what kind of music would you use? Or would you keep Evanescence?
Of a new Daredevil movie? Man, I'd... You know, the actual soundtrack... Hey! The actual soundtrack of the Daredevil movie by Graham Revell is really good. Really good, actually. Not the Evanescence crap, but the original music that he did. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't make that. He did... Graham Revell's made a bunch of good music. He did the theme to Angel, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, a bunch of stuff. Very good composer, underrated. Film composer.
Open airlock policy. Howdy, it was great streaming with you on Side Scrollers. Enjoy the night, Baron of Based.
Godspeed. It was nice to make your acquaintance. Where?
Shlomo Bagelstein.
boss is up here.
Breaking news, Florida man gets into shootout with an acorn. Loses. Did you see that?
What?
So, some cops had a guy...
I've been away from social media, by the way. It's been, oh my god, what a mental cleanse it is. I can't recommend it highly enough.
Cops already had somebody arrested, handcuffed in the backseat of their car. They're walking away, they're doing something or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
An acorn falls out of a tree and hits the cop car. I guess it sounded like a gunshot to him.
Mm-hmm.
The cop spins around, unholsters his gun, and just unloads at the car.
Wow.
Yeah. And so anyway, I started blasting.
Freaking Florida, dude. Of course, Phoenix police don't have the greatest track record. Remember that guy who had the freaking BB gun in the hallway or whatever? What was his name? Daniel Shaver? And they just turned him to freaking pulp. Oh, barely. Whew. Okay, I think this is the third and final cog. I think all we needed was 3. Pick it up. All right. Lara, after a shaky bit in that river, you're coming through in the clutch, lady. Appreciate it.
TV's Hank. Other than Jesus, who's your favorite Jew?
Other than Jesus, who's my favorite? Maybe Mel Brooks. I mean, come on, dude. History of the World, part 1. Freaking Young Frankenstein, Spaceballs. You're intelligent Jew, the Jin Min.
Bruce Campbell's chin. Acorn lives matter.
No.
I've been loving the memes too. You know how cops will they'll pose with like confiscated drugs or money or guns or whatever?
Yeah.
There's one Photoshop where they're posing with acorns.
Right. The suspect is okay, right?
I actually didn't hear that part. Chat, could I get a...
Because they absolutely could have killed him. Freaking idiot. I hope they lose their badge.
I think he resigned.
Good. By the way, that is the cumulative result of every good cop leaving because of the BLM nonsense and the fact that they're not being protected by their police departments and they're frequently being prosecuted by activist prosecutors and DAs.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. They
What's
completely missed the guy. Wow, you unload all those mags at the fucking car and you missed the man, huh?
Interesting. Oh, this waterfall, I don't see any shotgun ammo here.
Sideburns, what if it was a PSP that hit that car?
Then nothing of value would have been lost?
Stormtrooper aim, yeah.
That's really common. What's that video from years ago? From the 90s? It's like an old dash cam video where the cop unloads on the guy at like point blank range, misses every shot. He's right there. Paul Harrell mentioned that in a video recently, and I went and watched it.
Oh, thank you for sharing. Apparently you can't get back there till after the cogs are put in. It turns off the waterfall.
I see.
Well, Camino, you need...
what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way.
Doing that from memory, so, I mean, part right. Composite Frylock. So Guy Ritchie is doing his own version of Inglourious Bastards.
Why?
Called Ungentlemanly Warfare.
What? I didn't think Inglourious Bastards was that great anyways.
I've actually never seen it.
Yeah, of course I'm not that was Tarantino, right? I'm not a big Tarantino guy anyway. The Tarantino and Kubrick are the two that everyone likes and I hate. And I get a bunch of stick over it, but it's like, I just don't like their movies. Tarantino, because it just feels like a cobbled together scrapbook of other people's stuff that was better when it was other people's. And Kubrick, because it's just long and indulgent and boring and slow. To be fair, I haven't seen most of his stuff. But the stuff that I have seen is just he's been such a bad influence on modern filmmakers.
Yeah. Let's see. Doctor Strangelove. Eyes Wide Shut. I saw that once. I've forgotten most of it.
Yeah.
2001: A Space Odyssey. I've yet to see. I really need to.
This is just going to take me back to the dinosaur area. Where did I need to go again? Ow!
Did you put the clogs in?
No, I need to find the area where I need to.
Oh.
Was it over here somewhere? I didn't see anywhere to jump up. I see a hallway that I can't get up. It's like a little ramp thing. All right.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Yeah, I mean, at least that movie was funny.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the top of the waterfall again.
Is that where it was?
Yeah, I mean, isn't that where you encountered the cog machine?
I can't remember. I guess so. I've been a lot of places recently, gang. I've done a lot of tomb raiding.
You almost sounded like walking there.
All right. I've been a lot of
places.
Tomb raiding. No, that's not right. Oh, that was my fault. That was entirely my fault.
David, will you live stream Death Stranding before the sequel comes out?
Oh my god, why? No, I stream games? Give or take the odd Detroit Become Human stream. Alright, here we go.
Bruce Campbell's chin. This game shifted units, alright.
I don't know what that means.
It was earlier.
Okay. Atreides.
Jericho, is that your oversized Mauler Mini we see over your left shoulder?
It is.
Looks like a beast.
And Terran has one of the Black Knight now.
Yeah. It's a beauty.
You gotta paint that, man.
I do. I need to set aside time to do it.
Not too hard. Like, just do the basic paint job to start with. Totally basic, flat matte colors. And then go in and weather it. You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. How are you gonna paint it? Crusader?
Yeah.
Crusader style? Alright, now I'm gonna save again, because we've learned our lesson, folks. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go right up to the edge. Actually, you know what? Let's just, yeah, there we go.
Frunzel.
And then I should be okay for this.
You've
There we
called
are.
some rock operas ponderous or bloated.
Oh, yeah.
Is there an example that you like?
Blue Oyster Cult Imaginos is kind of a rock opera-ish, but it's heavy and catchy, so I like it. Very underrated album from Blue Oyster Cult. Not one that gets a lot of praise and play. All right. I'm having Conquer flashbacks here.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
PS Invisible Shield review win.
Huh?
Invincible Shield review win.
Oh, Judas Priest? I don't know. Is it out yet? I think it was kind of low rent for Rob Halford to do what he did with the, if you sow the wind, you'll reap the whirlwind, right after KK's Priest had released a song called Reap the Whirlwind.
Find me missing cogs or fuck off.
Did that work? What did that do?
It should have turned off the waterfalls.
Ah, it did. And so it did. So I guess I go back. Well, that waterfall's still going. Did I fail? The reason I ask is if you watch the stream, the cogs didn't all turn normally. I don't know if that was a glitch or I did it right or...
Gotta swim now.
Okay. Where? Back? I'm just gonna go back where I came.
Sumo Orange, thoughts on Pink Floyd and The Who?
Don't like either that much.
Who is on stage?
Let's bonk. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, this is a different area. Yes, so it is. And so it is.
Yeah, there's no,
no, I need to go back the way I came.
There's no, current now.
Yeah. And that's fine, but I need to get back to the waterfall I was at. That's cool. They added her actually getting wet when she gets out of the water. Like the water dripping.
Yeah. Another big question for Tomb Raider. Where's all the light coming from?
No kidding. Well, that's a question for a lot of early PlayStation games. That was a thing that was very much a trope of the PlayStation 1. I was like, who left their brights on in this cave? A lot of that. Okay. Not over there. Okay, can I? All right, we're good. Now we can. Yeah, we're on the other side. Is it dry over here? It's dry. Oh, my. Okay.
Captain Teebs. Cheers from northern Cuba. That's Canada. I'll be listening to this while I min-max my spear build in Morrowind. God fucking speed.
Godspeed.
Morrowind's another one I gotta replay.
Did you ever beat Morrowind?
Nope.
It is a trip when you beat it for the first time. Because the lore in that game... Didn't Vivek have sex with a mountain? I think that's part of the Morrowind lore.
And that man wanted to be president?
Right?
Lance Corporal Hawk, gonna start a new tradition, asking for a Zelda retrospective each week.
Would you get... Why? Thank you.
Week 1 of asking for a Legend of Zelda retrospective.
Alright, there we go. I haven't even played all the games. That's the problem. Hey, you just straight up opened. Open...
MC
oh no!
What?
It just ended the level. I thought that was going to be a secret area to get...
Oh, that was actually the end.
Man, there was another area to explore there that I totally passed up so I could get there. Hate when I do that. Oh, well, wherever that shotgun ammo was, I went behind the waterfall and the level ended. So, dude, this looks great.
I hate when I'm just too good at video games.
Oh, I am not in danger of that on this stream. Is this a block I can... No. What's over here? Some gates that I can open, I assume. Come on, Lara. I thought you were supposed to automatically know where you're supposed to What? Dude, I couldn't even turn around in time. Yeah. I didn't know anything about that.
MC Corleone.
Okay, so I guess I have to instantly do the flippy turn thing. All right.
My Treadcath in-law says, although Lincoln did bad things, the federal government didn't violate the South's rights in the 1850s. Secession wasn't justified.
Well, it's nice that they presented all those counter-arguments. Oh, wait. No, they didn't. I guess the controversy over the Tariff of Abominations was just it was just pretend. The whole country just agreed in unison to create a controversy out of thin air. There weren't lengthy debates and a near secession. And oh, hey, by the way, New England almost seceding, which... feel free to ask your relatives about that one, how they feel about New England seceding over the opposite reasons, you know, the things that they're defending right now. So if the North had seceded in order to be statist, that's what the New England secession movement would have been. And oh, hey, by the way, if secession wasn't justified, then why did Lincoln support West Virginia seceding? As a slave state, might I add.
Lou, the people demand Rageaholic Cinema Police Squad.
Why? Hey, let's do a comedy of a comedy. No. It's redundant. Maybe... Oh, over here. This opened up. Oh, no. They're all marked different things, so I assume that's significant. There was a bird on one of those doors, so how about we go ahead and save and then go down that passageway. Looked like a turkey. But is it a jive turkey?
Orion Slaver. I remember very much enjoying Tomb Raider Anniversary, Legend, and Underworld.
Well, that's a bunch of crap.
A shame the franchise turned into a generic woman with a bow and arrow series.
Isn't it, though? Well, let's start out doing this. We don't know where this is going to go. For all I know, that's the correct place to move it to. Let's try the other ones.
Alec. Quadruple A video game. That's all I wanted to say, thank you. Did you hear about that?
What? Oh, yes. The, what are they charging? Is it, it's Assassin's Creed Black Flag, folks.
Yeah.
Skull and Bones.
Without any, like, Assassin's Creed stuff, or walking around, for that matter.
Yeah.
It's ship all the time.
Yeah. Hey, would you like a crappier version of the already very much overrated Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
It's literally a mobile game. The balls on this man to call it quadruple A.
Right?
You sail around on your boat and collect things and fight people with cutscene battles.
Oh, this is... Can I interact with this? Yes, I can. Oh dear. I see you there. Can I move this? Nope. It's done moving. That's gonna be a spike death pit or something. That's gonna be a spike death pit. So how do we do this? Jump across? Can I? Is there enough headroom?
Maybe,
Why do you have to be so tall, Laura?
do a separate save, maybe?
Can you be a self-important Tumblr midget who thinks she's 10 times more attractive than she is? Okay, well, that worked. Got one. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, $70 fucking dollars.
Maybe... What's down here? We're gonna walk up to the edge and ask him why he's an overrated guitarist.
Jurassic Templar, by the by, did you get the mod that removes the trigger warning?
Oh, man. I knew it was gonna be a spike death pit. I was trying to jump, by the way. Trying to jump. Dude, the death animations in these games are so metal. In the original games. That's another thing that's missing from the new games. Sadly lacking. How can I... Like, I feel like I could, like, drop one of these into the spike pit. And... Could I? No! Wrong way! You loopy broad! Alright. Bang! Bada bang! Okay.
John Hendy.
Oh, you can't. That'd be a no-brainer. Like, just dropping...
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, onto the spike pit.
Yeah.
That's the way I would have done it.
And what's this here for? Why are you here? Get out of here, you...
my friend. He's dead tired.
Get out of here, you bother me. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know.
John Hendy. Good night, got it. Godspeed for Happy, our 14-year-old black lab who we sadly lost this past week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Godspeed.
I had 14 good years with him.
Okay. Let's look around. I don't like the look of that statue.
Can you destroy the floor, then move it?
No such luck.
Metalhead Martyr.
Can I just... Okay.
Do you think a 2D animated St. George and the Dragon film would be a good idea if drawn in a Disney Renaissance form, and the dragon itself written like a horror monster? Just throwing out ideas.
I guess. I don't care that much about that franchise, if it's a franchise. Ha! Die! There they are! Laura! Laura, shoot them! Alright, fine. You can see them, but you won't shoot them. Fine. Alright, then. Jeez. Let's try and get... Or we could just shoot. I'm just gonna shoot. If I can turn around and not die. Jeez, the camera. Thanks, camera. Cinematography by Christopher Nolan.
Use the camera to kill the dogs.
No kidding. It's the most lethal thing in that room. Alright. Don't be in a rush to give me a med pack, game.
Juan Constantine. Joe Biden poops his pants and he... I forgot the rest.
Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, what did I get here? What did I... That's what I got. Do we pull it, or do we...
Metalhead Madman, thank you for that 50 earlier. You're in an RPG. What melee weapon are you choosing?
Axe.
A man of culture.
Battle axe.
Yes. I, too, am a fan of the axe. I also love a good bastard sword. Calypso.
Right, I assume this will just fall down? No? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna look over here, see if there's anything... Whoa. Hi, Death Pit. Or not quite a death pit. There's no spikes there. I don't think.
Maces are good, too. I like a good morning star.
Ah, there's the med kit I've been needing.
Dreadnought. When man was expelled from Eden, both cats and dogs followed him out. God asked why. The dog said, I love him, and he's going to need me. The cat said, I know a sucker when I see one.
Hey, that one actually stayed. What's down there?
Captain
I
Brigand.
don't trust it.
How much you want to bet they make Nightcrawler an atheist or something along those lines?
Oh, they'll definitely de-emphasize his faith, if nothing else. Huh. Where is this room? Oh. It's right in front of me. I am a stupid.
Corey.
It is right in front of me.
I'm sorry about your dog, but you reminded me that the cat that disappeared was returned this week. Won't go into details, but God was watching over us.
Oh dear. That's good to know.
Welcome home, kitty.
Okay, can't quite get up on these blocks. They're a little bit too tall.
Calypso. As far
Ben
as
Shapiro trying to ride the teacup ride.
As far as remasters go, it's great. Modern controls are kind of iffy and not as precise, but aside from that, I'm loving it.
Okay.
Mark, thank you for the 2.
Ah, so could this be it? But how? I don't think I can make that. Maybe a running jump? Boy, I don't know. We're gonna save.
The right tackle.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
Oh, man. Dude. I thought I made that. But she can't grab onto a corner.
Damn, does Lady Croft got a CDL for that dump truck? What?
Huh? Okay, so maybe there's a...
Oh, we got one, boys. John Doe. Actually, Tomb Raider was originally on Sega Saturn, not PlayStation.
Yep, it's true. Sega Saturn was a very underrated console. That makes no sense. That really, she really should have grabbed onto that. I think I need to move this over. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I need to do. Okay, here's the lever from before. There's got to be another lever, is what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Michael McLeod.
This guy's over here. Does it change where this guy is? No, it doesn't. Oh! There's an area there to jump up.
Anita's problem is that she's never really had good sex. Taryn, take a hit for the team. You got this. No. Big Mike, thank you for the 2.
Okay, yeah, there's an area to jump up that I didn't see there. Maybe there will be a lever there. Maybe the wizard could help. Uh-huh. Oh, there's really nothing there. Hold on. Oop, nope. There's things. There are things. Aha! All right, little old school graphics. Laura, we didn't need to see the pointy boobs. The uniboob. What was with the 90s and the uniboob? There's in a lot of stuff like Reboot. Reboot was uniboob central.
I thought, now, I don't know if it's true, but I thought I had heard that they changed her to be, like, less sexual because it's, you know, Canada.
Because what?
Like, hold on. What was her name? Dot Matrix?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Of course it gives me a fucking printer. No. Reboot. The actual thing comes up. That's funny.
Okay. Okay, that just moves that around. No,
yeah, she started out with the uniboob. But then later they gave her, like, normal boobs.
Really?
Yeah, that's weird.
Odd. This is where I dropped down from, so... Don't... Why did you do that? Treachery!
Lampshade. Haven't seen it myself, but seems Fannie Willis is having a hilariously bad time. That's what she gets for appointing someone she fooled around with.
See also Vince McMahon. A lot of people are portraying the whole Vince McMahon situation as he was taking advantage of an employee. No. He turned her into an employee so he could get a piece of ass on the side. That's what happened there. She wasn't a WWE employee. She was woefully unqualified. She really shouldn't have been working there. She was putting out.
Space Monkey says Trump 2024. Alexander Ferris, I did not know Trump's daughter's name was Lara.
Yep. Okay. Now, how do we do this? Well, I'll save. Save. Oh, no, don't. Okay, thank you for... It's a good place to save. She decided to go into business for herself there.
Henry McCormick, the remake graphics look like how you remember it. versus how it actually looks.
How it actually is. Yeah, you know what? Kind of. Yes. Okay. There we go. Are you serious, game? You gonna force me to stay into this perspective? Okay. All right.
Could you do a backflip onto it? Nah, it's too far.
All right, there we go. Now I think I might be able to make it. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Maybe I should have just left it there. Oh, just barely. Barely. Yeah, I'm going to have to move it back over. I think that's what is the problem. I shouldn't have. I think it's probably going to be a situation where, in order to get over there, I'm going to have to leave it there. And then once I'm over there, there will probably be another switch that I have to.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
It's just basically a switch room. You'll get it right eventually.
Oh, there's plenty of switch rooms in this game.
Space Cowboy Revolver. If this was a modern Tomb Raider, Lara would have been moaning within the first 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, telling you what to do.
Oh, God.
Like I said, Tomb Raider's one of those games where they just drop you. And I mean the original games, they just drop you and, like, figure it out, dude. So you're going to get a lot of that. Just bear with it. This is a completely blind playthrough. But, really every game since Anniversary, Legend, all those games, they've all been handholdy.
It's like, oh God, I'm so hurt and dirty.
Yep, there we go. Well, no, I was referring to, like, if you don't know what to do, Lara will start talking to herself in all the new games.
Oh, you know what has it the worst?
What's that?
I was watching playthroughs. God of War. Fucking Kratos' kid will not shut the fuck up. You walk into a new area, you count down. Within 15 to 20 seconds, that kid is telling you exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, I hate that.
Doesn't even give you the chance to, to try to figure it out on your own.
Now I wonder... I don't think I could make that. I'm going to try to make it one time without flipping the switch. But I have a feeling I have to flip the switch or I can't make it. If I do a running jump, I might. Okay. No. Nope. No dice. Well, it doesn't matter.
Lance, thank you for the 5.
It doesn't matter. I'll go over here.
And Seriously Short Normal, thank you for the 5. Blue Paladin, thank you for that 20. Any hope of seeing an Ogre Battle 64 stream?
Oh, I'd love to. I love that game. Absolutely love that game. Okay, I see what I need to do then.
I feel like that game is underappreciated.
Very underappreciated. Maybe the best RPG on the N64. Not a big category, I'm aware. Originally, the 64 was supposed to have quite a few RPGs on it, but they kept getting scooped up by PlayStation because the big trend in RPGs, and I really think this was most of it, the big trend in RPGs started to be the FMV cutscenes, right? And you could do that on 64, but they were really compressed.
Yeah.
So as RPGs got less about the gameplay and the actual role-playing, which is not a great influence from Japanese RPGs, N64 kept losing out on RPGs. And they kept going to PlayStation instead. Now this is definitely a save point. Right here. Spike death pit in front of me.
Yep.
Corner
jump.
Awkward corner jump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can smell the screw job from 20 miles away. Oh, Jeebus. Okay. Can I I can't make that jump. I cannot make that jump. Yeah, this is going to be... How... in tarnation... How am I going to make this? Can I make this? Ah, barely. My goodness. Hey, we got the chicken out of the way. All right. And there's a thing with a skull.
More skulls.
I don't like this. What is this? Why is this here? I don't like this. I don't like that at all.
Dreadnought.
Oh, God.
It's
almost as bad in the original PlayStation version.
They may drop you in to figure things out, but at least they aren't malicious about it, like the King's Quest games.
Yeah.
Remember those? Screw you, Sierra. Talk about Bitcoin. I don't even know what a Bitcoin is.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, he's dead. Like that I had to do that off screen. Okay. Let's get this is the last place I have to get to.
D.A. Lamont, catching up, gents. My bad for ragging on the remaster without more details. Y'all gonna play Outcast New Beginning when it drops? The remaster was good.
Outcast the New Beginning.
I'm not familiar.
You're gonna have to help me out here. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Not offhand, anyway.
Open world action adventure. Oh, it's I think I've seen this. It's another one of those survival games. Non-linear science fiction story, but third-person combat, alien world. Yeah, I wasn't too.
Don't sound too excited about it, Taryn.
No. Yeah. There's just a lot of them.
Okay, do I have to maybe jump onto the lever and hang from it? Could that be it? Would that work? Would that work? No. No, it doesn't. Is it just a phony lever? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna pull this thing down here. If I can. Which it doesn't appear that I can. Ha! Well...
It's a phony. A big fat phony.
Well... balls. How... So all I can do... Yeah, I think that's a fake switch.
Next remaster should be No One Lives Forever.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That would be a good one.
That would be a very, very good one. Hey. Medical stuff.
Who made that?
Oh, who was the studio? I don't remember.
That's...
All right, here we go. Yeah, for all the video game media talking up how well gaming is doing, you notice gaming is getting very remastery.
Oh, Monolith.
Yeah, Monolith back before they took a few wrong turns.
Let's face it, all of these old companies...
Yeah, they're not even the same company.
They're not. It's... The Ship of Theseus? Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Gex Trilogy is coming out this year. Really? I thought I remember hearing that. Yeah.
Remasters of Gex?
That would be... Wait, is that real? Or someone just... What's it called? Gaslighting me?
Not up on your Tumblr
yeah,
vocabulary? No? Was this the one that you flip the switch and it doesn't do nothing? Gadonk. Okay. Hey, it stayed! Okay, we're good. Alright. Good Zayo song, by the way. Ship of Theseus.
Oh, is it?
Oh. Great song. Cool music video with it, too. It's like claymation-ish. Alright, here we go. Okay, can't go down there, but we can go this way now, I think. Okay, now would be save time.
Emperor Creatine. How much longer do you think we'll have to weather the updated for modern audience crowd before we have California politics-free games?
Good question. Are these are traps.
You know?
These are traps. Speaking of California politics,
if all these IPs go under...
Dude, this looks great.
If all these IPs go under, what's to stop us from buying them up and just making good games again?
Right. Just keep running. Oh, man. Thought I could dodge that one. All right, we got through. Just got snagged one little time. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the looks of this. This is too perfect. I don't like this.
Save.
I don't like this.
Save.
This is... Green group, stick close to holding sector, MG7.
ZB Man, does this Lara throw sand too, or beat men easily? Super.
Oh, this is gonna go so badly. I knew it. What was that? Well, I didn't die. What did I pick up? Cyan. Wonder what it's for. That is metal.
Metal AF. For real, for real.
Hey! Automatic doors! Boy, those Aztecs really had it figured out.
Wonder whatever happened to them. They seem to
Right?
be onto something.
Yeah. Oh, oh my. Oh, it's like that then. Can I get by? Can I get out the same way I came, or? What just happened? Somebody shooting at me? What the? Oh no! Dude, I did not expect this. Do I have any shotgun rounds? No, I don't. Balls! Got him! Okay, once I figured out how to dodge and...
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours though.
Oh, these cutscenes are way better.
I'll heal and hide you to a barn door yet.
Yeah, look at this.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it
Scion.
I'll harness
Good
it
voice
right up
direction,
your-
guys.
We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight.
Dude.
Hold on.
Way better cutscenes.
This piece you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natler put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
The head of a tire company?
Fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking
Dude,
is
this
just
looks
holding me up?
great. It sounds
You don't
great,
know
too.
Where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to? You'll have to ask Miss Natler.
Oh, what? Did you just try and sucker punch Lara Croft? What a retard. Of course she can do the lighting a match with her fingernail trick. I'll never know how to do that. Frickin' Robert Mitchum could do that all day long. And Fred McMurray in Double Indemnity. How does he do it? Let's see this cutscene in OG. Look at that pixelation. Same cutscene though, they just cleaned it up.
Yeah.
I assume from the original masters. Are we gonna... Oh.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumor amongst my fellow
brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tehukan, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided
What do you keep saying Scion?
which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the creator himself.
Okay. So that dates to 1573, and yet they're not speaking in Old English?
Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Oh.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Beans! The musical fruit. Oh, yes. It just wouldn't be Tomb Raider if Lara wasn't standing in front of large doors.
Yep.
All right, guys. Dude, this is the Tomb Raider we all love. This is the Tomb Raider we all remember. This is the Tomb Raider that has been MIA. Is that a lion? That's a lion! I'm gonna die! This is the Tomb Raider we all love. Being killed and mauled by lions. Yeah! This is part of what they're apologizing for over at Crystal Dynamics, by the way. Also, I like how the male lion can take more damage.
Super Trooper.
Where'd he go? He's still alive. He's still alive.
Don't forget that your running jump, that goes 2 blocks and 3 blocks with a grab. Also reading The Long Moonlight right now. Enjoying it so far.
Thank you, sir. Hope you enjoy Death Mask as well.
Modern Minuteman. The Gex game will be PS1 and 64 ports on disc for PS5, Xbox, PC, and Switch. Also, other remasters I want. Medal of Honor Frontline, I want that too.
Dude, some of the Medal of Honor games really could use a remaster. Those were great games.
Frontline was so fucking good.
I loved Rising Sun.
Rising Sun and Soldier of Fortune.
I know that was one that a lot of people couldn't get into, but I enjoyed it. I don't even know what they were thinking with that reboot a few years ago. Oh, Cowardly Lion. Hello? Where'd he go? Did he just is he literally a cowardly lion? Did he run from me? Oh, no, he died. He's in the pit. Along with all the real metalheads. Dude, this... So far, dude, this remaster, pitch perfect.
No, it looks great.
Pitch
Here.
perfect. It is the exact Tomb Raider experience. It just looks better, plays a little bit better. It's pretty much the same controls, which is why we're struggling quite a bit with some of these, but you're meant to struggle a bit.
Yeah, I can't really look over my shoulder to watch it play, but I got it here, 1080 60 FPS. It looks great.
Okay, good. I see what I'm supposed to do.
Matthew, thank you for the 20. Sorry, Razor, can't use other chat. Were Hiroshima and Nagasaki's bombings worth it to save Japan by finally surrendering?
I mean, that's... There's an alternate reality where Japan and the U.S. don't even wind up going to war because the dirtbags installed in both of our governments are not there. There were a lot of communist agents in the Japanese government and in America that helped nudge us both into a war footing. They're not the only thing that caused us. I mean, there were legitimate differences too. I don't want to portray it as just a conspiracy, but there's an alternate reality where that's something that doesn't happen so much. They talk about that quite a bit in Blacklisted by History, the McCarthy book. There's a big to-do about like Japan, and we stopped supporting Chiang Kai-shek largely upon the advice of advisors, foreign policy advisors who turned out to be communist agents later on. And Japan, it turned out a lot of the aggressive policy that they were pursuing that we were taking objection to in the run-up to World War II, which led to us exerting pressure and blockading and so forth, was a lot of it came down to advice from communist agents in the Japanese government. That's a gorilla! No! That's a gorilla! Gorilla mind. Relax. Be cool.
Composite Frylock. It's
Whoa!
2024. It's Madame Webbing time.
Oh! Holy moly. That gorilla was a good boy. He didn't do nothing. Is there more?
With this character's death, the thread of fate is severed.
Harambe Raider. He was coming for the baby.
I mean, I guess America could have just.
What am I hearing?
On.
What am I? Whoa, whoa, whoa! There are more, and I'm stuck on a pillar.
Firebombing.
Okay. Let's try and get down here. That seemed to help. Holy moly! Okay. Guess we just shoot. And keep shooting some more. Infinite ammo cheats. That was a rotten trick.
Scarfy the Strange. Someone trained an AI to play the original, even to the point of it using ChatGPT and voice synthesis to have her comment in character the whole way.
Cool. That's awesome. Probably sounded like crap, but still.
Viper Reed, don't forget to lock the butler in the freezer.
Isn't that Tomb Raider 2? Or is it 3, where the butler follows you around? That's also the one with the... No, that's not right. Let's go back to the start and try again.
That's in 2?
This guy... What the... Why are there just dudes? Millennial dudes in leather jackets following me around. Well, okay, never mind. I know why. I just wiped out like the entire silverback gorilla population and... Where's he at? Where'd he go?
Big Amish.
He just... Where'd he go?
F. Mary Kill. Lara Croft. The chick from Blood Rain.
Oh my god, I don't do F, Marry, Kill.
The chick from Perfect Dark.
I like all of them. I would Murray all of them. Oh, okay, not Blood Rain. She's a vampire. All right, let's see here.
Jack Steiner God, please go on Timcast so they can stop being an annoying amount of almost correct on the Civil War. Almost is often more obnoxious than just wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what their whole thing on the Civil War is. I've been invited on. I've turned it down.
Would they have insisted you go to Texas, or would...
They're in New Jersey.
They're in Jersey? I thought they were in Texas.
Yeah, they're in New Jersey, I think. That would have been a lot of to do just to be on a podcast that I don't even really like. Where did he go? He just, like, is he a ninja? Did he just vanish into thin air?
They're in West Virginia? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're wherever. Okay, maybe I could get up there. Is that scripted? Is that supposed to happen? The guy just disappeared? Hey, hey, hey. I wanted you to push the block, lady. Yeah.
Jigstein, oh god. Is this guerrilla murder game haram?
Oh, here we go.
Haram be it?
Yeah. Hey.
Yes, it's scripted? Okay.
Okay, I was wondering.
I know Rogan is in Texas. For some reason, I thought they were also in Texas.
Yeah, there's a lot of podcasts in Texas. I don't blame you.
There's a lot of fucking streamers in Austin.
Yeah, terrible ones. Okay, so we got to get up. Could I maybe get to that roof, I wonder, over there? Maybe there's some stuff over there.
Ashley, this game has such great sound design.
Oof.
You
Yes,
really
it
get
does.
a sense of dread and solitude.
One of the big things that Tomb Raider has been missing since the original series is the atmosphere. Big time. The way music hardly ever comes in, and when it does, you know it just got real. There is something to be said for that. Thief does kind of the same thing. How in the world did I not grab onto that ledge? Maybe I needed to do a running jump.
Stealth Creations. Speaking of shooting up apes, how paused do you think they'll make Caesar in Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes?
I don't know. I'm not a big Planet of the Apes guy, so I don't know how important Caesar is or isn't. I don't see anything up there, but nice. Oh, hey. There we go. I do like how mobile Lara got in the, whatever, Legend trilogy. I do like how they added some moves and stuff. But she's pretty mobile as it is in this game. Makes you wonder who they did for mocap, who they used for mocap, rather, for her. Because that can't have been easy. Alright. That is so tempting. I'm going to save right before I try this. I'm going to cheese this. Let's see. Okay. I should be able to approach at the correct angle. Oh, you know what? I probably needed to jump up from there. Oh, well, let's try it. I'm going to save. Save scum. And let's make sure I'm facing the right way. That should take me straight ahead.
West of Waterford podcast. Would you ever guest
Wow.
on Compound Media with Sir Kumia?
I'd love to. I've been invited on by some of the people, like peripheral people. Like, what in the world did she just do? That is why you save. You know, I was invited on Gavin McInnes's podcast. He's on Compound Media a lot and stuff like that, so. Okay. Got it! Whew, that was not easy. All right. So, we now have the immortal question. Yep. There we go. Let's try and get to this little platform here. This is harder than it looks, gang.
No, it doesn't look easy. Bjorn.
I will be right back, guys.
It's my birthday today, and I can't think of a better way to round out my evening than watching a Razor stream. Happy birthday. Way to age. Nintendo Wii. Update on the Arizona State Coyotes. The league has issued an ultimatum for the ownership group to either find a site for an arena or relocate to Utah.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see here. All right. Okay, can you see me? Am I good?
I can see you clear.
I don't know why it's frozen.
That's weird. Is it frozen on OBS? That's
utterly bizarre. Okay, so how are we doing this? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Am I gonna have to... Okay, let's see. Wow, camera, not helping here. Not helping, camera. Yeah, okay.
This part is tricky, apparently.
Yeah, very. I can see exactly what I need to do. Man!
The spaz from Rain Man.
This is really not helping. Okay.
Hey, Racer. With the Steam Link app and an NVIDIA Shield, you can stream your PC games to your big TV, and therefore won't need a console anymore.
Yeah, but I want the convenience of a console. I mean, and some of the games.
Yeah, backflip jumping here. Good luck.
Almost got it. Almost got it. Man, almost got it. I wonder...
That was a good shot. That was a good attempt.
Yeah, I almost had it. I just wonder... Maybe I need to move over a little here. Oh, I wasn't holding the... Yeah, that's my problem. I didn't hold the grab button. Boy, this game doesn't mess around with the platforming puzzles, guys.
Zion. If it's any...
Woo! Eat it! What was that, third try? Fourth try? I don't know. But I did it!
No one's counting, except for maybe the chat. If it's any consolation, you're playing this on my 65-inch TV. Looking forward to the monochrome Ghost of the Badlands.
Holy buckets! That was difficult. That was...
That's a save right there.
Yeah, that was harder than KFC biscuits. That was rough. All right. And yes, we will save. Don't load. Oh my god! I'm retarded!
Did you load?
I loaded instead of saved. Why did they bring up load first? Why would save not be the first one? Okay.
Now you will do it first time.
Maybe.
First try. Come on. You do it.
No, she's at a weird angle. Let's try that again.
Iris.
Funky angle.
It's looking like Nintendo is going to be the only console real company left. And I can emulate the Switch. just fine on
Also the
PC.
only one that's turning a profit, so that makes sense.
I read that.
Why does she keep launching into the wall? Maybe I need to wait a little bit to jump.
Best Way Killer. It's nice they didn't insist on making Laura's looks compliant with the sensibilities of the Sarkeesian crowd.
Yeah,
though,
she keeps launching short. This is irritating.
Though if they really had their way, all women in games would probably wearing burqas.
Yeah, burqas most likely. Yeah, she's like not getting enough distance on this. How can I fix this? She's not getting enough distance. That's the problem. She's not launching close enough. Alright. Okay, yeah, maybe a running jump.
Doc Flamingo.
Why did you just... What?
Huh? What?
Alright.
Doc Flamingo.
Yeah, it's like she's stopping short. What
Closer
is this
to the door.
What is this crap?
Oh yeah, closer to the door.
Yeah, it's not... I was right up to the door. Hey.
Idea. Temporary professional jurors. 3-year term. 1 time only. Year 1, basic law, forensic training. And 2 years doing trials of increasing complexity.
It's nice of the camera to, like, block that.
Then you're out and never do it again.
Alright. Yeah, this is... What? I mean, all I get is a med pack and some shotgun rounds, so I don't even know if I should bother, but this is just irritating. I already did it, and then... I got screwed by the UI a little bit. Yeah, she's just not launching far enough. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Am I just jumping too fast? Yeah, that doesn't even get her close enough. Alright. See what I mean? She's only ever on the edge over here. It's like... And you can't, she'll just backflip if you try and do it that way.
Maybe if you're closer to it when
Closer
you
to
start.
what? Maybe? See, I thought that was the problem. I thought being close was the problem. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, it makes me jump short.
Huh, that is weird.
Dude, it's like, the first, like, 4 times she jumped exactly right, and now she just, no matter what I do, close, she jumps short. Far, she jumps short. Maybe a physics glitch? I don't know. Not sure.
Emperor.
Okay, that almost was right.
Soft Turtle. It is almost impressive how Nintendo has waited out Sony and Microsoft. They have both clowned themselves.
Indeed. Well, it's every single generation now. Nintendo has tried to do something different. Really, the only time it didn't come off was the Wii U. And even then, admirable effort. Okay, that almost was right. Maybe I'll try jumping from way over here. What? What did she do that time? Yeah, now she's trying to jump forward. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's not like it's that important. It's only like a first aid kit and some shotgun rounds, but if I could backflip one more time to like get myself in position, I'd ace this, but it won't let me. It'll only let me backflip once.
That is strange.
Which makes no sense. She refuses to go anywhere but the rim there, no matter what direction I jump from. See, even that wouldn't have made it. She would have bashed right into the wall.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Thank you for that 50. Sorry I'm only getting to it now. Razor and Terran, I'm glad I have this stream to listen to while in my patrol car. God fucking speed.
Alright, whatever. I'll give it one more try. And then I am leaving. Because I don't feel... Something... You know what? I may actually load again. Because if there is some kind of funky physics glitch, maybe that'll reset it.
Did you jump forward on the first time?
Yes, I did.
Thought maybe it was a backflip.
Yeah, she isn't going far enough. That got me a little farther. Maybe just... See, and I've waited as long as I can.
Left foot on the door line, somebody says. Andrew Van Halen.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That didn't do anything. All right, done. Don't care. Med pack, whatever. It's kind of irritating. I did it on the 4th try, and then it just... suddenly she refused to go anywhere but the edge there, and I couldn't get the distance I needed. That was weird. Oh, that was my fault.
What do you think would have happened if the Bolshevik Revolution failed and the Romanovs stayed in power?
Yeah, let me map out 100 years of history for you. What?
Just Putin and Tucker sitting there. Well, it all goes back to the Romanovs.
No kidding, like... I don't think I can, yeah.
See, billions of years ago, the Earth cooled, and...
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Magnum Norse, thank you for that 20 and get fucked. Intrinsic.
Why in the hell did that not?
Thank you for the 10.
Alright. I knew I should have saved there. Oh, maybe give it one more shot before I go.
Christian Bates recently started marathoning the Bond films with my mom. Our last watch being Thunderball. Do you have a favorite of the Connery era?
Thunderball, probably.
And he says his is From Russia with Love.
Yeah, now she's, like, refusing to jump after she jumps on there. So, I don't know. Maybe... I don't know, just a timing problem. All right.
Read that. Night Shift, where's Melanie Mac to comment on this?
Right. Wow, lady, what'd you do that for?
Varen Braxton.
Okay.
It's payday, so cheers, Razor and Terran. Have a 10. Just finished Deadwood and 100% agree. It's my favorite show now. Makes me wish for a Swidgen clip. No match to match cocksucker.
All right. Swidgen! Brilliant. All right.
Uzi Patrol, would you ever do a Tomb Raider retrospective?
Sure. I mean, especially because I've been working my way through some of the Tomb Raider games. All right.
Sideburns, would you ever do a Rageaholic Cinema on the Star Wars prequels?
The prequels in general? No, probably not. It's just not. Rageaholic Cinema isn't about those kind of movies. Why? She would not walk, dude. I almost fell off because of the delay on the controls there. That was cheap.
Nintendo Wii, every time I see some Hollywood writer using the phrase updated for a modern audience, my response is, who is this audience you speak of?
Right? Well, buckets.
Eric the Red,
I
thank
thought
you
this
for
was
the 2.
already open. How do we open this? Did I miss a lever or something? Don't tell me the lever is up there. Walk-through guy?
Oh, is that what I am? Walkthrough guy?
Well, I did tell you before the stream to have it ready. Yeah, that won't. Okay, maybe I missed something down here. Always possible. Or don't tell me it's timed. No. Oh, it's not timed. This is going back up. Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
What?
This is just deciding not to load. One second. Let's read some Streamlabs real quick. Mercenary X, thank you for the 12. Gonna miss the show. Closing at 10. The store. Closing at 10 p.m. Yeah. So I'm working 8.5 hours. So here goes. Glad you got this. Did they put the mod on based mods that remove sensitivity warnings? No, we didn't do that.
As I understand it, the mod is a TXT file. So you can actually edit it yourself, I think. This is just what I've heard, though. I haven't tested this out. Can you move this over? Would this change anything? There we go. But now the question becomes, how do we get up there? How high is that? Yeah, it's too high for me to jump to.
Don't know what the fuck's going on. We need to support more games and keep fighting back. Save our video game culture. Anything that will make the woke heads explode or Minecraft themselves. For the love of God, we don't have to do much. Now you can say there were only 2 genders on Twitter right now and only get banned and not get banned.
That might get me over there. Let's save before we try this. But that block definitely needs to be right where it is. Huh. All right. I can't jump over there. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I can't do likewise over here. Yeah, just barely.
Also, Kansas City was a deep state attack. A desperate one at that. Apparently, there were 5 shooters, but one of them walked away, if true. Super duper. What are your top
Taryn?
3? Huh? What?
I really could use the walkthrough.
I could really use a working internet connection. I can still see the stream. It's still live. But whenever I try to bring up something new, it just loads in perpetuity. I don't understand why. Yeah, now I can't connect to anything. It's weird. I might need to restart the laptop.
Won't you lose everything?
No, I mean I've got the super chat thing, the page.
Yeah, I really don't know, and I assume that the doors will close if I move this back. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's still open. Okay, there we go. That's how it's done. All right, that freaked me out. All right. Zappy go. All right. And right up to the edge here. I might be able to make that with just... Yeah. This, however... Still nothing?
I'm trying. Shit's not working, Captain. I may just have to restart the thing. Maybe toggling Wi-Fi on and off.
Why don't you plug it in wired? Actually, I'll go ahead and do that.
There, it works again. Sorry, folks. Bit of a fuck up there. There, we got it back.
All right.
Quick look at where are you right now? Okay.
Well, now I've gotten past it.
Okay.
Oh my god, camera. No, don't. Okay, thank you. No! Why would you do that, Laura? Why would you keep running? Betrayal!
Rob, I recently played Tomb Raider Legend and Underworld and really enjoyed them.
Yeah, they're great.
I
never played Legend. I played Underworld, though. And I really like Underworld.
Underworld was really good.
It's underrated by pretty much everyone.
Super duper. What are your top 3 comic book writers?
Top 3 comic book writers? I don't know. It sucks because some of them were good and aren't good anymore. Right? Like Frank Miller. He has completely lost the plot. Brian Michael Bendis, who was great on Daredevil, but has been terrible since. He was great on Torso, but terrible writing superheroes, except for Daredevil. So it's tough. It's like, it'll sound like a really bad list because of how bad those writers are now, but back then, they weren't bad. Yes, I am going to save, I'm going to be that pedantic. I don't even care. Why did she do that? That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know she could do that. She can dive? The game didn't even tell me that.
Frank Miller, Julian Blondell, and Denny O'Neil would be my personal picks. Thank you for the awesome recommendation.
Oh my, there is a crocodile! I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a crocodile. There's a crocodile. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't follow me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm dead as soon as I leave here, though.
H.P. Lovecraft.
Hey. Cicero trying to lick the power strip, gang. This dog.
Just bought the remaster on Steam. Always down to stick it to the woke fuck stains.
Oh my god. Oh, he can get out of the water. Okay, so let's Hey.
Long live classic Laura.
Indeed. Let's turn you into a pair of leather boots.
Your luggage. S Serpent 21. Who do you think has the worst diet and blood pressure? Jim Cornette or Movie Bob?
I don't know. They're both kind of... They'll do like one healthy thing in their entire life and then they won't shut up about it. Right? They're both that way. Jim Cornette, it's like, well, I didn't have deep fried lard today. Because I'm gonna live forever so I can piss on Vince Russo's grave. Dude, Vince Russo's way gonna outlive Jim Cornette.
Easily.
Okay, I guess I'm just screwed. It will not... Did I get him? I got him!
Stormin' Norman.
Yeah, now would be the time to save for certain.
Bart the Bear, the animal actor from the new Alec Baldwin movie, The Edge, has a portion of his salary donated to wilderness preservation. The rest is spent on bear whores and cocaine.
This is interesting. It reminds me of a room from Anniversary, I assume for good reason. It's probably been remade. All right. Oh, I think I hear a bat. Get out of my belfry! Okay, so that is going to have to be opened first. Oh, yes, I remember this. Neptune, and I remember all this. They remade this in Anniversary, and it was kind of a bear then, too.
Andrew McGraw. So is it a faithful remastering, or did it change?
Completely faithful.
Cable the Larry guy.
Oh, man, how am I gonna...
Well, we were supposed to kill Saddam Hussein, but we can't find him. Can't find him? Larry King interviewed him 3 months ago.
Okay, there we go. Now, can I... Mm-hmm. Okay, what? Another one? Where? 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 I hear the flapping. I hear the flapping!
Irritable Sloth. Razor spawns with an unloaded gun and twisted path to renown and gets killed. Bullshit! You just shot me, an unarmed man. Me watching the stream. You should have armed yourself.
I was trying! Alright, what's this? What's this gonna do? Thor! Is there a kick-ass power metal band from Canada in there? Got it. Okay, where's the Thor door?
The flappening.
Okay. Yeah, now that I got the coof. Hey, hey, hey. You're supposed to jump when I hit the jump button, lady. You're not just supposed to keep running.
QWERTY, any recent BDs you've been reading lately? And are you anticipating any upcoming releases?
Yes. Bouncer. I can't wait for that to get translated in English. The new volumes of Bouncer I've been keeping up on. Alright.
Ben Scrap. Oh, yes.
And some Prince of the Night as well.
Oh. Cool.
If you want kind of Castlevania the BD, it's definitely... That's what Prince of the Night is.
Pen Scrap. Ah, yes. The well-known Greek god, Thor.
Yeah, no kidding. Ah, okay. I think I can just drop down from here. We'll see. We'll find out in a second. There we go. This is nerve-wracking. This is tense. Can I? Dare I? Where's the Thor door? Build me an army worthy of Thor. No more flappening. Okay, ba.
Generalissimo Liberty.
I'm not seeing this Thor door. It's probably at the bottom. What do you want to bet?
Matt Gaetz speaking at our Republican Party district meeting tomorrow. State party rhinos want to take power away from the counties because of MAGA.
Yep. What have I told you guys? It's the reason Jeff Flake resigned when he did and didn't really appoint a successor because he wanted to cost Trump a MAGA senator seat. He wanted to hand that seat to the Democrats because rhinos can work with Democrats. They can't work with MAGA. Once you understand.
So no, you're not sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
All right, let's see here.
It's so good.
It is. Okay, so we got the Damocles door. There's the Thor door. All right. Why don't we just get the Eagles to carry her into Thordor?
Mr. Melange, we can't stop here. This is Bat Country.
Yes, it is! My God. There's a really crappy radio metal band that's going to write a song about this in a few years. That's a trap. Oh no, it's the door. I'm stupid. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. What is that? What is that? Is it a wrecking ball? Is Miley Cyrus going to swing in on it? Is Udo Dirkschneider? I don't like this. I don't like this one whit. I find this highly irregular.
Save, people are saying.
Thank you for the advice.
Don't tell me what to do when I'm doing it.
What? Who put Tesla coils in Tomb Raider? Who? What? You're... Okay, I assume... Can I assume? Dare I assume that it only hits the specific squares? No! Dare I not assume? Okay, I don't know how she's still alive, but apparently she's Marv from Home Alone. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? I can't shoot it. Also, I get it. The Thor door has lightning in it. Should I just go to the Damocles door? It seems like I'm missing something. Because I'm just going to get electrocuted. This would be your cue, Taryn.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm fucking looking.
Christmas only comes once a year.
And yes, I'm drinking Livewire appropriately. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. What am I doing? What? I don't understand. So, I don't get it. I don't get it. You would think it would. It's only hitting those particular things. So I don't want to jump on those. Because that wouldn't make any sense.
Are you still in the Coliseum?
What Coliseum?
Well, I mean, the level, the stage.
I'm in Something's Folly. St. Francis's Folly.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Okay. I'm going to go to the Damocles door because it seems like I'm not welcome here.
Yeah.
I feel like I need more information, and I don't know what it is. So, rather than get the homosexual zapped out of me, all right. I prefer to pray the gay away. How would I drop down? I think that's how I drop down. I see. Yes, I see. All right, Laura, you better be walking through this area for crying out loud. That looks like a running jump. Yep.
While I look this up. Irritable Sloth. Razor loads an old save in Kingdom Come. Guards come to arrest him. You didn't see me, bullshit. What? What did I do? Immediately starts breaking into houses and stealing shit. Yep.
Oh,
that's
yes.
him.
Well, yeah, but I didn't get caught stealing it.
Gaming Newfie. I remember first seeing Tomb Raider on an ad on PC Gamer magazine.
Oh, yeah.
Long ago, and my first thought was, damn, she's got nice tits. Irritable Sloth.
Marketing.
You've had 2 streams taken down in a month. Can you please start posting streams to other platforms?
They automatically post to BitChute, my dude.
BitChute, yeah.
They automatically post there.
Let me see if I can find...
Okay, so I assume it's going to have something to do with swords. Yup. Okay, now how did I get around this? I do remember this. Well, we're going to go... We're definitely saving here. All right. Okay. There's like...
Oh, and people were saying, look at the ceiling.
Which ceiling?
Was this in the Thor room, guys? Though I don't see how that would have helped.
Okay, there's nothing there, so let's go over here. Might be okay here. Now let's look up. Okay, we do have some swords up there.
Weefy, in one of your vids, it was mentioned that one of the writers for Blade Runner wanted... Oh, no, I read that one already.
No, you didn't. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Now, how can I... Got it? Did I do it? Did I do it on the... Don't tell me I did it on the first try. I won't trust that. Don't. I'm expecting like a cannonball through the head now.
Richard Slammer just remembered something. Any love for the Tia Carrera Tomb Raider ripoff show?
Relic Hunter?
Relic Hunter?
It wasn't a bad show, honestly. It really wasn't. Dude, Tomb Raider was huge back in the day, and that was one really good example of it.
The man with no name called...
it's not a bad show, actually.
Wyatt Nelson. Can I get a rant on Logan Paul being champion? And on the people who think he should be champion? Champion of what?
Yeah, champion of what is a good question. What 70-year-old man did he beat this time? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dude is beating more old men than all the nursing home workers. Oh my. Where? What? That wasn't there. What? I did not know that was there. Okay, is there some way around? Is there like a more graceful way to get back, or do I have to just dance between the raindrops again? Yeah, there's no other way. I'm gonna... Great. Okay. Oh, and there's a sword right there. Can you get around it? Lara! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. If the camera would cooperate. Thank you, camera. You kind of cooperated. All right, thank you very much. It was nice looking at the small of her back instead of the ceiling. Where did you come from? Now they're just making stuff up. That wasn't even there. You know what? I think I just have to run, maybe. I'm gonna run. 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 Oh, come on. You cheap prick.
Swords falling diagonally?
Swords falling diagonally, I think, or falling through solid objects. Oh, don't tell me my save was at the end. Oh, my save was at the beginning. Well, whatever. I got through it once. Okay.
Lee, thank you for that 5.
It was over here. And then I sort of looked up here, and there was nothing. And then I got through here, and I think there's nothing there. There's... Okay.
Shlomo Bagelstein.
Camera! Camera!
Speaking of Indians, in Canada, there were tribes that settlers gave muskets to hunt furs for them. First thing they did was genocide their neighbors.
Yep! It's one of the reasons the natives in Ghost of the Badlands have muzzle-loading firearms. Native Americans, contrary to a lot of media depictions, did have firearms. They just tended to have a generation or two behind. They tended to be kind of, you know, in the prime of the Old West, a lot of them would have had cap and ball stuff. You know, stuff from the Civil War era and just before. Which, to be fair, a lot of frontiersmen and stuff had that too, so.
Sweeping hamster. You should have saw it coming.
Uh-huh. Let's save.
Jovan.
What? How did that not evade? It literally pushed me back mid-roll so that it could make me eat that sword. That's sweet. Thanks, jerk.
The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare was a real Spec Ops unit in World War II, comprised of a bunch of generally insubordinate wackos, handpicked by Churchill himself. They got up to some serious gangster shit during the war. Sonic Overdrive. One more thing. I read Siberia 56 a while back, and I have to say it's Morbin time. In space, no one can hear you, Morb.
Yes!
It picked the wrong Morb to hunt.
Yes!
An adventure, 65 million Morbs in the making.
Yes!
I deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
For those who don't know, there's a chapter in there called Morbius. That's why.
Beyond,
that's why he keeps saying this.
Beyond fear, Morbius awaits.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Oh my, it really didn't. It really, really didn't. But thank you. Is that... Have I pulled that lever yet? I don't think I have. I think that might be the last door.
Sultan of Snark, why are the Catholics the only ones who have service times for the antisocial? What?
I don't know what that means.
I gotta play this just for the killing of endangered species.
Yes!
You won't find that in any modern game.
No, sir! Least of all a modern Tomb Raider game.
Have you heard of the 15-minute city they just built in Tempe? Have you taken a look at it at all?
No.
Sultan of Snark continues.
Okay, so this is where... Gotcha.
What would it take for you
Why
to...
do I have a bad feeling about dropping into the sand? It's coarse and rough.
Just gets everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
What would it take for you to stream A Sucker for Love, a Call of Cthulhu dating sim?
Nothing, because I won't.
Mad Morbius.
Also,
Beyond.
way to waste a perfectly good title that could have gone to a vampire dating sim.
Mad Morbius Beyond.
What
Morbius.
does turn you on?
Nope, wrong one. I think the gold one. I think the Damocles key is the gold one. Yes?
Gospodine. Tomb Raider is a good example of a non-horror game with a horror level. You fight from regular animals to dinosaurs, then mummies, then red flesh creatures. Then the torso boss is straight up a Resident Evil boss. Didn't like the remake of that boss fight. They made it look epic, if you ask me.
Oh, no. There we go. Man, I really need to get a Magnum here. I assume it's a Desert Eagle. I mean, it's a clip, so... Or it's a magazine. So I doubt it's a revolver. How do I get... There we go. Can I climb up here? I don't think I can. There we go.
Jack the Helldiver, calling all Helldivers. The evil commie automaton army has been seen in the Rim colonies. We must drive them back for liberty, freedom, managed democracy, and for Super Earth. Godspeed.
Okay. All right. Thanks for checking in.
Disaffected scientist. I'm still alive, y'all.
Oh, man. I probably just could jump normally there.
I still hate every breath I take, but I'm still here. Thank you for the encouragement last week, Razor. Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm glad it helped.
Crossfire. So Biden's black support is cratering, and his response is, let them boys eat fried chicken.
Oh my god, did you see that, dude? A Super Bowl ad where Biden is eating a hamburger with a black family who are eating fried chicken. That... Is there anything more emblematic of the modern Democratic Party and their approach to minority than the way they feel completely entitled to the support of minorities? And it's not, to be fair, minorities do nothing to disabuse them of this notion. Absolutely nothing. Granted, Trump got historical black support for a Republican. But still, it was like a portion of a percentage of a fraction of a... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see what you guys meant by look at the ceiling. Let's see here. You're kidding me.
God, the guy in the walkthrough just fucking jumps it.
What? Oh, that was cheap. You know, Laura, if you didn't jump so far... She, like, jumped clear over to the other square. Maybe I have to, like, creep it? We'll see in a second here. First jump, so far so good. Why are you... Okay. There we go.
Sweeping hamster, KFC, Popeyes, Churches, or other. Was there a brand in his commercial?
Dude. Yeah, I really don't know. The ceiling, it looked fine. The ceiling and the floor were fine, but I still got electrocuted. I don't know.
Oh, you almost made it too.
Yeah, it doesn't... That didn't make any sense. Maybe I'll just jump over that. Once again, like, what?
If it helps, the guy in the walkthrough jumped to the right.
I don't think it makes a difference. It's what's happening is she jumps so freaking far, she's like jumping over to the other square where there is electricity. See, I didn't even overshoot that. I don't understand why I'm getting shocked. I shouldn't be. The ceiling was correct. See what I mean? That should have been clear. Right there should be clear. Then the one past that should be clear. Am I supposed to just tiptoe from one to the other, or what does he do? Does he jump over?
Yeah, he just jumps. Here, I'll even show it to you. He jumps and then runs it.
Shut up. Okay, whatever. I got it. It wasn't pretty, but we did it and we're saving. I like so little about this room.
This is where the fun begins. Razor. Razor. Stop. Hammer time.
Blow me! What? What? I hate this!
You did save, so.
How did I do that? I should have been dead. I'm not even gonna front. I should have been dead. That should have killed me.
Yeah, how are you alive?
Yeah, for once the physics glitches work for me. They screwed me earlier with the ramp that I got past, but hey. Whatever. How to do this?
Iframes, yeah.
Oh, there's another box over there.
The Southern Gentleman. Besides a Mauser, of course, what accessories would a Razor Fist action figure come with?
Bullet belt. Hey, stop that. A bullet belt. It'd have to have the jacket. And, of course, it would have to have aviators that you could swap out, different colors. Because I have the red and I have the mirrored and the... All right.
Would Cicero be
And then, of course,
separately?
a pizza launcher.
Modern Minuteman movement.
I'm not sure I understand. Am I trying to get on top of the hammer or what?
Remember, in the Latin alphabet, Jehovah begins with an I.
Stop. Stop doing that. Stop it. I don't mean to... Am I trying to get on top of the hammer?
No, there's a ledge. A ledge in front of the hammer.
Well, I know that, but where am I trying to get this thing to? I guess I jump on top of this, and then I jump on the hammer, and then jump over to the ledge?
Nope, it's in the corner where you need to get to. Just push the block over.
Push it over here? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sometimes, because Tomb Raider the physics puzzles can be a bear, you kind of assume that it's harder than it actually is. There we go.
Where did I leave off? Lev Polyakov? Did the original creators of Tomb Raider evolve over time? Or was the company overrun by Tumblrites? While the OG creators would probably approve of this version.
The OG creators don't exist anymore. Core Design died and gave way to Crystal Dynamics. So, Crystal Dynamics are not the creators of Tomb Raider. They're, usurpers!
Shifter.
Yes. I don't know what happened to Core Design, actually. I've never looked into that. But they were the ones who made Tomb Raider to begin with, and then Crystal Dynamics came in and kind of stole the glory a little bit. Everybody just associates Tomb Raider with Crystal Dynamics, even though it's not their series. Alright. So. Oh god. Oh god. No. No, no, no.
Lazy man. Funny thing about that Biden
It's
video
called shaving. We do a little shaving.
of black people eating fried chicken. The food is from Cookout. Fast food.
Okay,
from...
explain this to me.
Huh?
Why am I being shocked? That made no sense.
I think you just gotta run through.
Do it. That makes no sense. Yeah, this makes 0 sense. Yeah, if the ceiling is metal, you'll die. Okay, then if the ceiling isn't metal, you shouldn't die. But I'm getting shocked anyways. Is it just glitching?
Yeah, this guy just ran through. So.
Could you turn, Lara, please? Don't. Thank you.
Then you want to climb to the back and to the left here.
I just need to go to the next door.
Okay.
I know where I need to go. Yeah. Okay. Did I just load? Alright, whatever. I meant to save. Why would you put load first? Why? Alright. Because it was 1996. Let's be real.
You're letting me loose?
Okay, so I think we actually need to go up high. Up, 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 up. Could I run? Could I jump over from here? Probably. What just happened? I took damage. What? Oh, I think the walls spit darts at me.
Jovan, Biden did what? That can't possibly be a real ad.
It's a real ad.
He was on the Super Bowl. James Bursey.
What?
Now that Razor is a fancy hoople-headed writer, does he want you to go ad hoc walks, start a walking club called the Ambulators?
Who was that? Mercenary X?
No, that was James Bursey.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I think it's a Deadwood reference.
Oh.
Oh my god. Get away from that baby! Screw the timeline! Alright, here we go.
Christopher De Leon, thoughts on Larry Hama and his run on G.I. Joe?
I don't like this. I don't know anything about it. I liked G.I. Joe when I was a kid. That is about as far as it goes. You know when you know something's gonna go bad, but you have to do it anyway?
Yeah. Scarfy the Strange, Booby Traps by Acme.
Did I just die? I just died. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I could have done there, really. Could I have jumped over it, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think she can jump that high.
Ah, Mercenary X, there you are.
How
Escaped
do I...
work. You get my don't knows? Yes, we did.
Maybe just... I see. Just drop down. It'll overshoot, maybe?
West of Waterford. The ceiling is fine. Electrician, 92nd floor, New York City. 8:46 a.m.
I didn't mean to do that. I literally rolled in the path of the boulder like an idiot. Of the boulder, rather. The last second. Alright, cool. I blame an untalented fence-sitting YouTuber.
You mean all of that?
Alright, there we go. There we go. What could be up here? What indeed?
Crossfire.
Alright, up here.
Definitely gonna pick this up as I never owned a PS1 when I was a kid and never played these games.
Same here. That's why I'm playing like trash. This is kind of my first proper playthrough you guys are witnessing. I am popping my Tomb Raider cherry.
I've never vaccinated any of my kids. I just pay the pediatrician to do it.
I just feed them mac and cheese all day so they'll die of heart disease the old-fashioned way. Probably not. Yeah,
Hello, Cicero. Yes, you're a good boy.
All right, so that makes 3 keys. We need 1 more. So we need to go up to the Neptune gate. Yeah, this is... I mean, they remixed this up quite a bit in Anniversary, but I kind of remember this part.
Tucker Carlson. So why did you invade Ukraine? Putin. Between the time the oceans drank Atlantis and the rise of the sons of Arius.
You just stole my meme.
There was an age undreamed of, and unto this Putin destined to bear the jeweled crown
Yeah.
of Russia upon a troubled brow.
I see. Who just... did somebody just shoot me?
It is I, his chronicler,
Who just shot me?
who alone can tell thee his saga. Let me tell you of the days of high adventure. Epic war drums.
Alright. Oof. Alright, now we can take a little run and jump. Alright. There we go! Alright, where's the endangered wildlife? Anyone? Anyone? Nothing is over!
Nothing!
You don't just turn it off!
Such a good movie.
Well,
Sparta.
It's Neptune. It stands to reason I need to go underwater. Okay. The Matthew Perry Gate. I mean, what?
With Hamiltonian versus Jeffersonian dichotomy causing issues since the country's founding, how can we be certain that Jefferson's ideals were correct?
I mean, for one, Jefferson tried them out and they worked. Did you forget Jefferson was president? Hamilton never was. Thanks, Aaron Burr. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, I think now I can just swim back up to the surface. Ooh, running out of air, running out of air, running out of air! I feel like Terry Schiavo. Hey. Alright. We got it. We got all the keys. Yep. Now, save, don't load. Thank you. We're just gonna call the accidentally loading when you actually mean to save stream. I just plummeted to my death. Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to watch that. Hey, there's a boss down there. I wanted to watch that at least once.
DD.
We'll pretend that was deliberate. That was deliberate!
Racer, do you believe Trump is worthy to be immortalized in a statue, just as impressive as the one that will surely be made for unworthy Obama?
If he's able to save us from the brink. I mean, honestly, most of the damage has been done at this point. There's not a whole lot Trump can do. That's something not enough people on our side of the aisle appreciate. This is, we are like 5 trillion short and several thousand days late on fixing some of these issues. Okay. I don't like the look of that panel there. I'm gonna go ahead and...
See the New York Post article on how Obama had the CIA and the Five Eyes to spy on Trump and his associates. Yeah, I saw that. I think everyone did.
Yeah. You know, the thing that, who was the one who got kicked off his Fox News show? Was it Andrew Napolitano? Was it Judge Napolitano?
Maybe.
Got kicked off his Fox News show for reporting that back in the day, if you guys forgot. What's the safest descent?
Jordan Strait, looking forward to Ghosts of the Badlands.
Godspeed, thank you. I can see that there. Boy, I don't see a safe... Okay, maybe down here. Yes, down here. Okay, good. Godspeed. It'll be, well, we should be shipping at the end of the month.
Rider of the Metal Horse, what book would you recommend as a good starting point to learn about Ayn Rand's philosophy of objectivism?
I think there is a history of objectivism that actually, you know, Leonard Peikoff, I think, wrote a book about that. He's the sort of ideological inheritor of Ayn Rand's legacy. And I think he wrote a book that's like basically a summary of objectivism. And it recommends some of her books too, but sort of the baby's first objectivist kind of novel thing is definitely The Fountainhead. Although I think Anthem can serve much the same purpose, honestly. And it happens to have the benefit of being a really good, like, dystopian sci-fi novel. Sorry, I'm going to have to go down real slow and real careful because Laura has a death wish. Yep.
Jovan, guess I'm too cultured to have seen that ad. Then, because I was watching you at the time. Oh yes, you
good man. Yeah, I saw
for that stream.
I saw it on Twitter after the fact. Oh, there we go.
I wish I knew enough about the Elric books to do the Putin meme with them.
All right, where is he? Come on, you prick. Come on, you right prick! I think I know how I might be able to cheese this a little. I think. Laura. Oh, dear. Well. Clearly, I do not know how to cheese this. I guess jump is more of a suggestion in this game. Oh man, dude, I hit the menu button, but too late. I think they had quite enough stuff thrown at me at the same time. Anyone want to just throw a T-Rex at my head, maybe? Let's go, Alright, I'm gonna try and...
Sparta.
Be a cheap little prick.
Been reading some DiLorenzo and McClanahan.
Yep.
A small part still wonders if it's less cold facts and more a matter of interpretation. Been a problem since Washington's admin.
All right, here we go. Yeah, you're gonna have to specify there. If you mean the problem is that we have debates and people differ on what is what. I mean, okay, there were debates all throughout history. There isn't much debate about the simple fact that the states created the federal government. That is a fact, and I walked right by where I needed to be. Let's try that again. It was over there? Yeah, right over there. Okay. It's like, it kind of reminds me of, like, you know, calling Mary the mother of God, for example. You know what I mean? Like, she's under him, right? It's like putting her above him. It's the same idea. It's like the same idea as saying the Virgin Mary is above God. The states created the federal government. How on earth can the federal government be above the states? The states voluntarily entered into agreement to create a federal government that had specifically enumerated powers. There's a reason there's a whole bunch of debates about this. The fishery bill debate of the 1790s and such, where they were debating whether to use certain public funds for the purpose of welfare. There's a bunch of falsehoods about the supremacy clause, the so-called supremacy clause, which is loaded language, right? The supremacy clause actually doesn't give the federal government supremacy. It gives them supremacy in the specifically delineated 17 things that it says in Article 1, Section 8. It doesn't say the federal government has authority over the states. It says in these specific things. And by the way, if you read those 17 specific things, most of them have to do with conducting war and things like that, which makes sense. If we were going to have a national military, which the Founding Fathers were fine with, then obviously you wouldn't want the states jumping in and saying, no, you're not commanding those troops right. Like, we'd never win a war. But that's really all the supremacy clause says. It basically says the states have to butt out of federal military matters, while also stipulating that the states can have their own militaries. Right, so kind of evens out.
Alabaster Scarf. Do you think Vaush has AI-generated porn of Ann Coulter on his hard drive?
Oh, God.
Ugh. Ghost Hall. Seeing those green and white medical kits reminds me of the fact that there was an entire international debate about using the Red Cross in other media that led to this. What a shame.
I don't know what that means.
They just didn't want the red plus sign in video games?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Salvation Army gets very controversial with some people because they're associated with holiness denominations of Christianity and very biblical. Like, Catholics have problems with the Salvation Army and such. Well, some Catholics have problems with the Salvation Army for that reason. And again, I guess they would have a problem with any denomination that reads the Bible. Let's see here. Up! Yeah, just... That's nice. Just make me a duck in a shooting gallery. That's cool. Okay. Now we might be able to cheese them. Die.
Did you pick up any shotgun ammo? I thought you did.
I did, but... Yep. Come on, lion. Lion Ted. Many such cases. Yeah, I believe I did. 2 rounds. That ain't gonna do much, but let's cheese him a little bit. Can I... You know what? I may be able to just jump across here. It's gonna be a running jump, though. Oh my God. Or you could screw yourself by dropping down. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Where'd he go? Did he run again? This prick run again?
Let's see.
Which color is it? Looks like bronze. I think that's right.
Zach Lime just finished Blood West this week.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for streaming it. Great to play, but it could benefit from having an extra chapter or 2 to lengthen game time.
Yeah, I've heard it's a little on the short end. Small studio, though. And it's not a full AAA game price as well. Definitely needs to be taken into account.
Andres, any comment on the Suicide Squad debacle and the kiss of death known as Sweet Baby Inc.?
Yeah. It's hilarious because you can tell the left are starting to bridle at the fact that we've shed some sunlight on this situation. they were getting away with this for some time after Gamergate. Gamergate was, again, I've pointed this out before, Gamergate was a kind of cultural victory in the sense that for the first time in a long time, leftist incrementalists received some serious pushback. But what that did and what their reaction was they just were driven further underground. The areas of institutional power that they still held, which was a lot of them in the entertainment industry, they just got more and more subtle about it. And this was one of the ways. Localization was one of the ways. And a lot of us were pointing out even, what was it, like one of the Fire Emblem games, and there was another game too before that like, and this was just after Gamergate. We're talking like 2015, something like that. 15, 16, right after Gamergate, when it was still kind of going a little bit. And that translation, that people started noticing more and more about the wonky translations. It's been going for some time. So really shouldn't have surprised anyone. Because look, in war, when you take a particular territory, what happens? You retreat to an area of territory that you have stronger hold of, right? And then you make your stand. That's naturally what happened. Basically, the cockroaches went back into the floorboards. And this is just emblematic of that. Did you see anything about this, by the way, Taryn?
No.
You don't know much about Sweet Baby Inc.? The translations they've been doing?
I mean, I've heard about the whole...
Whoa.
Not translation, but the localizer
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
I mean, is that what the company was called?
Yeah.
Okay, well
they're
then, yeah,
responsible for a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a localizer thing in general that I mean, people have been aware of it for years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't that new of a thing. I've made videos about problems with this kind of stuff going back to the Gamergate days. So it's not really a new thing. But it's funny, I don't know if you saw that tweet from a bigger account, like a bigger account in gaming. I forget who it was, saying a lot of people are falling for this localization Sweet Baby Inc. stuff, and if they can't see that it's just Gamergate Part 2 and it's going to embolden alt-right losers, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, that was the tweet, essentially. And it's like, could you confess more through projection? It's obvious they're pissed off that people caught on to this. Obvious.
They can't be put out of a job fast enough.
Absolutely not. They're using their jobs as propaganda, as a tool for propaganda. It's one of the reasons you need to go after their employment. First off, because they'll go after yours. They set the rules, guys. You are not a hater. You're not a hypocrite for playing by those rules. They set the rules, all right? They set the rules of public discourse, if you want to call it that. Okay, I did kill it. Good. I was worried I didn't quite get it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to... I have one more shot. Right. Whoa, you can use your shotgun underwater? I did not know that. Oh my, that didn't kill him.
Theo, will AI replace human localizers? Should it? Yes.
I think some people in the industry are looking forward to that, and I sympathize with them. I am all out of healing meds, man.
No, they do. They don't care.
Having weird freezes here. Hold on.
Did you see the Jello Apocalypse post admitting? I think I did.
What?
The guy who started all this, Jello Apocalypse.
Admitting what?
That, he was talking about some anime that they were dubbing or whatever, and he went on saying, yeah, blah blah blah, but they should be thanking us, like the anime sucked anyway. And
I have seen that too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's so much. This was so repulsive. Pardon me. There's so much Japanese-ness to this. Like, what? It's a Japanese game. What does that even mean? First off, that's not a word. It's cute, though, because they'll try and frame it as, well, we're just trying to make sure that Americans and Western audiences understand these anime and these games and whatnot. And it's like, I think we understand just fine that they were better in Japan.
Yep, they just... They don't understand. Either they don't understand or they don't care. And I'm leaning towards don't care. This is not your work to alter. You're supposed to translate it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
You're not supposed to insert Tumblr meme or all property is theft.
Yeah.
You fucking shit communist. Keep it to your fucking self.
I wonder if I could just drop down here, maybe? And is there something down here?
LeJohn Beck.
Hey, is that... med pack, much needed.
This means we fight back with, you know the rules, and so do I.
It's true!
In the background.
Look, they made the rules. I get so tired of hearing people on the right whenever you're like, hey, should this company be employing this flagrant commie? Be like, oh, that's what the left does. It's like, yes, they set the terms of combat, stupid. It is not hypocritical to beat them at their own game. And this is how you lose for decades and decades and decades on end. When Vosh sat there on one of his streams and said, yes, I have no principles. I just want to win. That's my principle. He's not kidding. For once, Vosh is not lying. They will do anything to take the levers of power. Anything. They'll get you kicked out of your place of employment. They'll turn you into a pariah. They'll make you anathema to society itself. I don't know what to do here.
Did you see that fucking...
Oh, this is... No. I'm stuck in a... Oh, okay. Run.
Chet, can you remind me, was it an article or a news segment or something that was saying that debanking isn't a real thing? And like a week later, they debanked Mike Lindell.
Happens all the time. And of course, they debanked all of the trucker protesters in Canada, and I mean, this is absolutely a thing. Is that a area where I can get... No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so there's a fence. There's a fence here. Is there any way I can get in here?
Will, what are your thoughts on Lynch Mob's first album?
It's okay. Kind of overrated by some. I think if you're putting it up against Don Dawkins' Up From the Ashes, it's not even in its league on it. There's a reason Up From the Ashes sold more copies. And Lynch Mob's kind of a idea that never really bore fruit in a weird way. If you look back on it, it's like an attempt at a band that never quite turned into a band, which is unfortunate because I like George Lynch. And I like some of the music, and I like Robert Mason, especially as a vocalist. Oni Logan, I wouldn't wipe my ass with, but the second Lynch Mob, the self-titled Lynch Mob record, I think is way better than the first, actually. Huh. Well, this is quizzical. There's got to be some way to open that. There's something up here. Maybe I can...
Property is theft, but it's okay if it funds my avocado toast habit.
Yep.
Peter, isn't what these vocalizers are doing cultural appropriation? The last time I checked, it was a bad thing.
They do not care about the hypocrisy of it. They are aware of the hypocrisy. They are grabbing for power. That's it. See if I can maybe side jump. Yeah, there's an area up here. This is very quizzical.
Emperor Creatine, the first domino. Zoe Quinn goes to Five Guys Burgers and Fries.
It's funny, though, that really wasn't the first domino. There was other stuff before that. But yeah, everybody credits that because all the E-drama came out of that one.
The last domino, Roe v. Wade overturned. Neko Boy official. I wish Japanese companies would set strict standards for localization.
Ooh, what if?
They must know by now.
What if I could just backflip onto it? Like a double backflip? Can you backflip twice in a row? Let's see if I can. It's probably I just need to go back where I came, but... Yeah, I don't think she will. I don't think she'll backflip off a flat wall. That happens later in the series, if I remember correctly. She can do kind of a kick jump off a wall. Am I crazy? Did I imagine that? I think that's later in the series.
Lone Boy. I think those right-wingers telling you not to play by the rules of commies are not all stupid, but deliberately trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, some of them are. Some of them absolutely are. You know, I'm not sure. Let's see. I think I missed something, actually. Yeah, let's jump over here.
Generalissimo Liberty. Did you see the fuss over the pastor that prayed to open Congress? The Dems are going nuts. I know the guy, and YouTube will not let me put his name here.
Who is it?
A pastor who did a prayer in Congress?
Oh, yeah, but if it was a satanic altar or something, they'd be cool. Oh, babe.
Modern Minuteman movement, the Vatican is helping smuggle illegals into the U.S.
Well, I don't know about the Vatican, but definitely the Jesuit order. A lot of Catholic charities are. And this is, unfortunately, look, we probably wouldn't have a significant domestic communism movement in this country if it wasn't for the help of the Diocese of California in particular.
Emperor Creatine, when it comes to the lefties setting the proverbial...
But that, by the way, rather than just dump on Catholics, that is true of Protestant movements too. Episcopals, look at them. There's kind of a right and left of every denomination in some way. There's a really woke version of Lutheranism that's like the second largest of the two, whatever, denominations. And am I supposed to slide down here and do like 50 jumps in a row? Is that what's happening here? Or am I just totally misinterpreting this? Okay, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to try this. I'm going to try and do a thing. Famous last words. Oh. Is there an area over... I'm stupid. There was an area over here that I needed to drop into. I hear stuff. I hear alligators. Cheese! Cheese, anyone? Oh dear. Oh dear. Didn't mean to do that.
Emperor Creatine, when it comes to the lefties, setting the proverbial rules of engagement. Matthew 7 comes to mind. There's a reason the Bible has lasted this long.
There is.
Generalissimo Liberty is on Gateway Pundit? Okay. Will, what are your thoughts on...
You might try donating through Streamlabs if you're getting censored on YouTube for whatever reason. They love to censor people.
Your thoughts on 1349, Beyond the Apocalypse?
A great album. I love that album. And the very first 1349, what is it like? I forget what it's called. Inferno or something like that is really good too. Okay, I picked up a med pack, so it looks like I'm supposed to get through here, but okay.
Irritable Sloth, where do you find the time to read all the pulps, novels, news, and play games, and watch shows and movies?
I don't.
I'm so far behind on everything.
Same. Yeah, I can't get that high, so...
I hate long names and irony.
Yes.
Instead of Fuck, Marry, Kill, Ice Cream Date, Roller Skate Date, and Karaoke Date. Lara Croft, Samus Aran, Alex Vance from Half-Life.
What? That's a lot of things to keep straight in my brain. Samus Aran, Lara Croft, woohoo,
and Alex Vance from Half-Life.
I don't like Half-Life that much. I don't know her. What? And it was Roller Skate Date. What?
Ice Cream Date or Karaoke.
Like I have this text in front of me. Alex to karaoke because karaoke sucks. Roller skate, Samus Aran. She's probably got some upgrade. She can just roll around in a ball.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that would leave Laura with the ice cream date because I don't know why not. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I really don't know. Taryn, are you on top of this? Are you following the walkthrough for me?
I've been reading, so no. Let's see. Are we still on St. Francis's Folly?
We are.
Is this a room? Is this Neptune?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go back or something. Back through here somewhere. Just keep reading. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Oh, I do have a text one up here, too, if you need a specific door. Are you on Neptune still?
No, I got past all of that.
Okay.
I'm past the boss fight with the dude and the two lions.
Cool, cool. The Upright Man, thank you for that 50. Greetings, gentlemen. Thoughts on books by Raymond E. Feist?
Never really read them.
Have any of his work influenced your books?
Nope.
Could you please play the Is This Show Based theme?
Huh?
I think he means the
the thing.
Yeah, Jonathan Frakes. I mean, I guess I could. Don't know.
Yeah, this is still shut. I don't know how to open this. And there's no switches or anything that I've seen.
Now it's time to see which of our stories
All right, I'm gonna go.
Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based?
Be right back.
Yes, it was.
If you thought this story was based, you're right.
Is this story based? Did you think this one was based? If you thought this one was based, you're right.
Is this story based? Yes. Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
The two stories tonight were based.
I'm just looking through the walkthrough, guys, while we wait for him to come back. See if I can try to help him out. And
hey, thanks for holding down the fort with all that dead air, Taryn. Appreciate it.
Well, I was looking through the walkthrough for you, by the way.
Got a co-pilot like Amelia Earhart, gang. Let's see here.
The downstream, yes, please go on Timcast. I like Tim a lot, but they get the Civil War so wrong a lot.
Yep.
I think the second head under that beanie is getting too big.
Not seeing any switches, nothing of the kind. Yes. Okay.
Unanswered question. Razor, I want to write a fiction story, but I have no clue where to start. Could you offer some small advice for a noob, please?
I don't consider myself an author or anything, but my the way that I got mine out was I finished it, right? That was it. I kept going, and I mean, I read stories that I liked, and I kind of picked and chose little elements that I dug and didn't, and yep. That was kind of how I started. I didn't overcomplicate it. I just sort of wrote until it was done, and then I figured, okay, I'll go back and sort of touch things up and fix things and take things out. And I mean, I'm sure I didn't do that perfectly. I don't know. I liked the final result. I went back and read it several times and found it entertaining, which was the only criteria it really had to hurdle, because I never intended for it to be published, right? I had that luxury. And then it just so happened that someone offered to publish it after they found out about it, so.
Did you fight a bunch of lions?
Yes, I did. A whole lot.
Did you get past a boulder that you had to hold onto a ledge to avoid?
Yes, I assume that's the one from earlier. Yeah.
Okay, you opened up a big door in a hall
with the 4 keys. Yeah, I got through the door with the 4 keys.
Okay.
Yep.
Another boss fight. Platforms going
Then
up.
I got through the water, and I'm at this big old temple. Is this like an area where I can shimmy up? Okay, never mind. I solved it, Taryn.
Okay. You're welcome. Skill issue, really.
Goose over here. Don't eject ghosts!
Christopher De Leon.
Oh, what's over here?
Saw your Arpaio video. Do you have any advice for researching heavily curated pre-internet history? I want to read more about Reagan and Vietnam.
Advice? Ooh. You have to know what websites archived their material heavily enough that you could get non-censored. Okay, back before CNN got really ideological. They were really leftist always. Don't get me wrong, but before they got super partisan and ideological. CNN, a lot of their, believe it or not, CNN is one of those websites where you can go back through their archives and they still have the articles up from the 80s, from the 70s, from the 60s. They've actually transposed a lot of their stuff. Well, CNN was founded, in the 80s, so it goes back to the 80s, but you know what I mean. Like, and New York Times actually does the same thing, incidentally. That's what I was thinking with the 60s and whatever. New York Times actually went back, and they have old articles that they've actually put up online. So you can find that. Reason.com, one of the best stories you can read about the Viper militia is, which was a big story that kind of didn't get as much play as it should have nationally, but it was a big story here in Arizona that was kind of like adjacent to Waco, adjacent to Ruby Ridge. Just another example of Janet Reno overreach and authoritarianism. The best story you can read on that is on Reason. Reason's become a little bit of a joke in recent years, but the story is from, like, the 90s. When the story happened, so. What did you just do, lady? Ah!
MC Corleone, I mentioned Hell's Heroes, a metal festival, to a neighbor. He angrily said he hopes the election will curtail racism in Houston.
We're going to have to wrap up pretty soon here.
Yeah, about 40.
Yeah.
And other red states. Well, we're actually coming to the end, actually.
Good.
Coming Jay.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Look who it be. My friend, my boy. Now, I assume when I get him to half health, he just runs. Bravely runs away, away. Yup. Yup. Look at him. Look at him run. The pure... never mind. It's a Deadwood quote. I can't say that.
How many political careers has Trump ended since 2016?
Oh, man. Even if John McCain hadn't died, mark my words, he would have ended John McCain's career. He would have been done. John McCain, Jeff Flake, he essentially ended the career of Paul Ryan. He now has ended the career of Mitt Romney. Wow. Bullet sponge lion over here.
The Great Gonzo, the only acceptable way to cook meat is medium rare. That is all.
Yeah, do that with chicken sometime. Die of lots and lots of E. coli.
Right, that.
Sounds good, by the way. Some chicken burritos or something. Not E. coli. Although around this area, probably it would be E. coli.
Common J, do you think people in the Wild West got too drunk, hopped on the wrong horse, and got hanged for it?
Probably. I don't know. You would think a hanging, they would take a little more time to figure out, but who knows? Who knows? A lot of justice at that time was just, it was shotgun justice. It was the people of the town coming together and deciding who was going to be hanged.
Major Spike 9000. It's a good thing the developers had Mercy programming in that endangered species Peruvian bears that can't swim.
Yes. Oh my gosh. What the...
Scully Bones, welcome to election year, where TV shows that should have gone off the air years ago get even more insufferable.
Oh, yes. I can't wait for the Simpsons episodes about Trump, huh? 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 And they're all so funny about it, aren't they?
Common J, how much does Crystal Dynamics hate this game's existence?
Oh, they hate it a lot. That's why I recommend, if you're coming in late, go ahead and pick this up. It's not a Crystal Dynamics game, it's an Aspyr game. And Crystal Dynamics are real pissed that it exists, because if it's successful, they're going to have to change the direction of Tomb Raider, and they don't want to.
Noob Nut.
Oh my god, how many in a row, dude?
Lara. Dinosaur. Dinosaur, we got dinosaur here. See, nobody cares.
I care a little.
Scrody.
Woo! All right. Okay, Lara in the Lion's Den. Can you see the writing on the wall, Simba?
Sam 8000, is it ever explained why there are dinosaurs?
Does it need to? Does it need to be?
It's the Amazon. Ooh.
Oh, other cultures. Okay.
Bruce Campbell's chin. Who feeds all these animals?
No kid. Well, Wayfish, Tomb Raider explorers, maybe. They're at least the food source. Are you kidding me? 3 of them? 3 of them! It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, that should work. Yes. Okay. Now I can cheese it. Unashamedly.
Peter, I don't understand why mutants would be hated in the Marvel Universe when heroes with powers like Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four exist and aren't hated.
Spider-Man is hated. What are you talking about? Spider-Man Menace? Anyone? J. Jonah Jameson? No one? And Daredevil's been arrested a few times. And Punisher, we won't go into that. Of course, he has powers. Or doesn't have powers, I mean. Yeah! Two-fisted.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. You guys got any thoughts about the Uncharted series?
I have as much thought as the designers put into the games.
Terrence Van Loo, why do most Westerns take place after the Civil War?
Because the pre-Civil War period wasn't quite the Western era. It was more so the pioneer era. And a lot of it, too, has to do with the Homestead Act, right? Like, a lot of the Western era was driven by the Homestead Act. Because essentially the government just said, anyone who is on land and improves it, you own it. They essentially removed all property legislation. And, yeah, that'll tend to get people to drive cattle drive to a different area. They will brave that Oregon Trail.
Clear Skies, thank you for the 20. Razor, check out Death Wish Enforcers. Gameplays like a slide scroller shoot 'em up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I actually watched a little quick playthrough. It's like a 30-minute long game, unfortunately.
Oh, God, why do people keep doing those?
I don't know.
What's the point? The Alex Jones game, which would be so great if it was longer than 20 seconds.
Like, maybe if we gathered up all these games and played them one right after the other during a stream, that might work.
What just happened here? That just opened and then closed. What just occurred here? Is it this?
Big Mike, thank you for the 2.
Ah, it's the little metal floor plate thing. Okay.
Timed doors.
Yeah, looks like it. My favorite.
Star Colonel, Dunadan, Son of the West. I want the right to hunt one of your Tyrannosaurus.
A buck. Male only.
Me, Ludlow. A male. A buck only. How and why are my business.
Pete Postlethwaite. He's so good in that movie.
He is.
That movie is great. All right. Even the Velociraptor gymnastics scene.
Well, that girl just sort of disappeared, didn't she?
She sure did. Yeah.
Never gets brought up again.
Nope. Never again. Never again. That's black erasure.
Lev, the dinosaur explanation is that tunnels underneath South America lead to Agartha, the inner Earth. Some creatures would survive cataclysms in there. Is fucking King Kong down there too?
It's true. It does get into, like, mythology and all that gobbledygook eventually. Oh, you prick! Dude, how am I supposed to do that in time?
Olympus, Golem of Light. Have you heard of channel Freedom Tunes? And if so, would you guest star?
I think he's done... Haven't I been in one of those? Anyways, yeah, I subscribe to him. He's great. No! Oh, barely!
Matt J. If that cop resigned for shooting that acorn, he must have had post-nut clarity.
Yeah. I guess you could say that acorn got shelled. Anyway.
Nuts to that joke.
Right? Alright, there we go.
Did you have that one squirreled away somewhere?
Yeah, there we go. Let's get up here.
Mr. E, what are some of your favorite 90s X-Men cartoon episodes or storylines?
Oh, gosh, I like the one with Psylocke a lot. Everything with Colossus is amazing. Especially the Juggernaut episode and the one with Omega Red. Those are both great.
God, there's so many good ones.
Yeah, and for the record, Colossus should have been a main member of the party. You should have... You know, I know people like Rogue, but she was hogging a spot from Colossus. He was supposed to be the tank.
Well, they needed the Gambit Rogue thing.
Okay, then make Rogue her actual age in the comics at that time. And have her be the new mutant who can't quite use her abilities yet. Like what they did in the movie. Rogue was introduced as a younger character who had been a reformed villain.
And they go into that in the cartoon, but...
A little bit. Oh, Laura got stuck there.
There is the Ms. Marvel episode. That bitch should have stayed in a coma.
I don't deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
Andrew McGraw with the 20. How much lefty crud did your group ignore playing Werewolf Apocalypse? Did you fight evil oil companies and spirits of domestic abuse like in the base game? Or did your GM make up different stuff for your group?
Yeah, we went more into a just a rival clan gangs kind of story. That's all it was. There was none of that crap. Which, honestly, that's the best way to play it, because everybody likes the factions, everybody likes the different tribes. Those are the coolest part of Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Oh, somebody asked me also what were my favorite episodes. All the ones with Apocalypse. I fucking love Apocalypse.
Oh, man. I'm going to save again. That is kind of a hairy jump there.
What was was a four-party?
The Four Horsemen one.
Four-parter, Beyond Good and Evil, where he
the?
finds the axis of time. That's pretty good.
Oh, no. Ow.
Oh, and the Master Mold episode. Whatever. Have we used that yet?
We have not.
Fuck! Gotta stop procrastinating. It's been a fucking decade.
It hasn't been that long on that one, but yeah.
Let's see. I read that.
Cool. I find it so ironic that, I find it so appropriate, honestly, that X-Men 97 is named after the year that Marvel went bankrupt. Like, okay. I think this is the problem with hiring a bunch of people who don't actually read comics or know anything about their history. Hey, let's name a show after the year Marvel almost stopped being a thing.
Good night, Elite Patriot. Thank you for joining us.
How did that... Oh, that was supposed to be a running jump.
Razor, have you played Mage the Ascension?
No, I have not. No, not really any interest, honestly.
D-Scrim, Razor, have you seen any art by Sergio Davila? I don't know much about him, but I like his work on the Conan comic.
Nope. I don't like some of the people they're employing on that Conan comic.
That.
Dead. Shame.
Demaster, God of War's hand-holding was due to the developers gauging their difficulty based on streamer footage.
Yep.
The problem, that streamer was Dark Side. That's a real thing, by the way.
I bet. I mean, they've... Think of it. Hey, I can picture the boardroom now. Hey, everyone, we need to make our game retard-proof. Have I got the channel for you? No, anyway.
Nintendo Wii, thank you for the 5.
Oh, boy. Can I pull this, or... Alright. A question Blair White falls asleep to every night. Okay. I can't open that just yet, so let's...
Scarfin Strange, I like how the limited draw distance can make wide open spaces seem to light up as you approach, like discovering a lost city.
Yeah, that can kind of work for the game a little bit. Kind of like how Silent Hill's reduced draw distance was like... It worked for the game in that it made it more horrifying. What's around every corner? What's down the street? I can't see. It's nighttime and there's fog everywhere.
Shit gets rusty. All doors are locked.
Yeah.
Best way to kill it. X-Men 97. This one is most certainly not for you, Morph. Swagnarok, do Dutch Vanderlyn pitching the next 5 years of Sonic games to Arthur during a Sega board meeting.
We're gonna sub-signal the Ferverts, Arthur. The Fervert dollar is where we're gonna make profit. We need money. Bottomless Sally, Arthur.
Sonichu, Arthur. It's the hottest thing. The new thing.
It's hotter than a $10 pistol, Arthur.
Zerber sucker, try using more girl power. Oh, yeah.
Did you just assume her gender?
Picked this game up a week ago and loving it.
Yeah.
Thoughts on...
I'm loving it too, despite the pain.
Thoughts on Golden Sun?
Never played it?
I played it on the NES. It was okay. And the movie Nighthawks with Sly Stallone.
I never watched it.
I may have as a kid, but I can't remember anything about it.
What door opened? I don't know. A door opened somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe it's up there. That's what I'm thinking.
Golden Sun was... Am I thinking of the same game? Golden Sun.
Taryn, paying attention to the time?
Yeah, I am. We still got 20 minutes.
All right. Is it over here?
I'm thinking of another game. That's an RPG, I think. Or some sort of adventure.
Oh, I think I see it. I see it.
What was the name of the game where the guy... It was just like a side-scroller, and the guy had like a giant wheel chain thing.
That's not it. Yeah, that's not the door.
Okay. Jericho Josh, thank you for the 5. Jags Dino God. Woke devs get hired by the same DEI mess Disney is getting sued for, so they have no skills. Thus, we get crud like Skull and Bones, who is getting roasted. Was that Rygar? Man, I got that fucking mixed up.
Hell? Okay, something opened. Don't tell me it's timed. Tell me it's not timed. Dude, this room's so huge, I won't be able to get over there in time. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that opened. What? Huh?
Modern Minuteman Movement, Seagal marked for death, or Van Damme hard target for Rageaholic Cinema. We've discussed both of them.
We have. We love both, and we would love to do Rageaholic Cinema of both.
Lone Boy was playing Kingdom Come, discovered the bar wench standing in front of the inner wall, staring at it. New bugs.
Oh, jeez.
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Ah, there we go. Oh, but there's something up there. Oh, I can't climb up.
Elite Elk, thank you for the 25.
There is a rock. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, we're saving. We're saving.
Like a rock. I'm always impressed with your historical videos and talks.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. See, by all rights, it should have fallen down that hole, but okay. Okay, so the lesson here is I need to go down the darn hole.
No.
Oh, I need to... Gotcha. Well, this sucks because the camera refuses to cooperate.
Impressed with your historical videos and talks.
No! God, don't pull yourself up, you bint! And she fell on a invisible floor.
Like mentioning the Homestead Act earlier. Wondering if you would share a list of books?
Yeah, so she has no fingers.
Tired of being ignorant and failing and failing to find any at bookstores. I mean, you always recommend like the Federalist Papers and stuff like that.
Yeah. And anti-Federalist papers. They're important for opposite reasons. Alright, so we've now opened the other door. And, of course, there's more lions. Dude, how... There are not this many lions in Africa.
Super Bear. Honestly.
Again?
Even though I want to purchase this, I don't know if I actually trust Embracer to make Crystal Dynamics to respond to consumer demand.
Embracer are the only reason this got made. They're the only ones you can even almost trust right now. I get that you watch probably a lot of clickbait YouTube gaming channels that are dumping on Embracer. Been getting a lot of retards responding to that video I did about Deus Ex is free. Oh, this aged well. It's like, Embracer ran out of money because they bought too many studios. That doesn't change that it was better for Deus Ex to be away from Square Enix. Embracer, I don't think are necessarily a bad company. I think they just expanded way too fast. So, but if games like this do well, they might be all right. And if this winds up selling, Embracer are so desperate for cash right now, it's way more likely that they would prevail upon Crystal Dynamics to make a proper Tomb Raider game. Totally. But yeah, I've been noticing that lately. The Embracer is the devil narrative. It's like, I see them as just kind of hapless, honestly. I don't see them as evil. Either that or it's a money... Either that or it is evil and it's a giant money laundering operation. It's there's no in between.
And as you are coming to the end of this level, we're coming to the end of the questions.
Okay.
Jackson Ape, been playing Blade Runner Point and Click. It's
hey,
fantastic.
good game.
Got any other recommendations for game of this genre?
Oh, yeah. I always recommend Still Life. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper is great. Beneath a Steel Sky is great. Great cyberpunk kind of thing. Nightshade. That's an old NES point and click. I think you can also get it on PC. That's another great one.
I would personally recommend, if you would like a little bit of horror to mix into there, Stasis and its sequel, Stasis Bone Totem.
No, don't forget Bloodnet.
And Bloodnet, yeah, how could I forget? That's a classic, though.
Yeah. Cyberpunk Vampires.
Art style. Still, I fucking love it.
Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that.
I would love to see a remake of Bloodnet.
That would, yeah, that'd definitely be worth it.
All of the portraits of the characters look like modern day actors. That I would love to do voices for that fucking remake of that game.
Like who?
Like one of the people you recruit.
Doesn't one of them look like Kiefer Sutherland? Am I crazy? Am I
Lash Givens looks like I'm gonna get his name wrong. Not James. Is it James Marsters?
Oh, yeah, James Marsters from Buffy. Yeah.
Yeah. The black dude, the mercenary you can recruit. He kind of looks like Avery Brooks.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it could have been from Spencer for Hire. Because that's what Avery Brooks did before DS9.
To revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Lash Given's girlfriend looks like Fairuza Balk.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so many.
Gibbs! Alright. Can this be pulled back? Do I have enough space to pull this all the way back? I don't think I do.
West of Waterford podcast, thank you for the 2.
I don't have enough room. I'm going to have to push this forward.
A New You, thank you for the 2. Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for the 2.
Put your back into it! You're incredibly small back.
Scar for the Strange, thank you for the 5.
Of course, when you look at all the weight her back has to support, it this makes a little more physical sense.
Cesario, thank you for the 20. Saw online that Kurt Russell and Charles Bronson were great friends because Kid Kurt gave Charles a birthday present.
Yep. Give him what did he give him? Gave him something,
like
and
an
then
RC car or something.
And then Charles Bronson bought him a skateboard and bought a skateboard for himself. And and this is when Kurt Russell's a little kid. They skateboarded around the lot. What's this? Oh no. Slide puzzle? Oh no, it's a key.
Intrinsic Dark. A twink on Discord got mad at me for having my status say Marxism kills. He asked what my issue was, and I replied commies don't value human life.
Ooh.
Got pissed with me when I cited commie death tolls. Doing God's work, brother.
Okay, now where was that locked door?
Jose Gonzalez, thank you for the 5.
Was it upstairs? Was it up where that gorilla was?
I can look real quick. Let's see. You're in the
Speaking
area.
of gorillas.
Jumps
Gorillas in the blood mist.
He jumps up, pulls this lever, and yeah. Oh, he swims down. Did you swim?
Swims down where? I just swam somewhere to get the key.
So this room here. See this?
Yep. Was just there.
Pull this lever. Door opens.
I already did that.
Turn left.
I already did all that.
Swim.
Yeah, I already did that. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I think I know where I need to go.
Push block.
Yep. I just did that.
Pick up thing, swim again.
Okay, it's not here.
Oop. Past the spike trap.
Yeah, I just passed it.
Past the Coliseum.
Okay, yeah, you're just... Yeah, I think I know where I'm going.
Okay.
You're pretty much calling out what I'm doing. It's like...
Oh.
All right.
We do have to call this soon.
Okay.
Jordan Street, looking forward to Ghost of the Badlands.
Yeah, Godspeed. Don't sound too excited, Taryn.
Read that. Read that. It's late. I'm tired.
My face is tired. Here we go.
And
now, are you a supporter of Lara Croft wearing the normal top, or she has a bathing suit on under her tactical hot pants for some reason? There's kind of those two different reasons. I feel like the one with the bathing suit is the Top Cow comics version. Am I crazy?
It is kind of weird. Like in the original...
I mean, it makes a little sense because she has to swim every now and then.
They did the same with Tifa.
Did they?
Where she's wearing something underneath her top. And she's like got spats on too.
Spats?
Yeah.
I hate the Tifa redesign in Advent Children so much. It's terrible.
Oh, the all black?
The Avril Lavigne skorts.
With that, we might actually be at the end. I think we are.
All right, there we go.
Emperor
We
Creatine,
found
thank
it.
you
We
for the
found
2.
it. So we'll be able to insert this key. You know, for playing like trash, we actually got pretty far in the game in one playthrough. We died a few times, but
Christopher de Leon, thank you for the 2.
okay. Which way do I go? Well, you know what? We'll have to find out when we return.
When we return,
We will
yes.
save.
Elite Elk, thank you for that 10. And Matthew Hammond, did Morph not go evil or die in X-Men animated series and leave the team? How did they bring him back? Well, I guess we'll find out.
All right, ladies and gents, thank you all for faithfully following along with us and for dealing with my scrubby play. But, you know, blind playthrough. I had a lot of fun. This is a really faithful remake. Like I said, if you want for this series to actually kind of reclaim its former character, the best way you can do that is supporting this remake. Chris, don't let that stupid disclaimer fool you. That is a Crystal Dynamics thing. They are trying to sabotage this game. Until next time, for Terran Gell, I'm Razor Fist. Godspeed!